Hello, everybody! How's it all going? Let's see if we get everybody on here. I just want to make sure. Let's see how this works on. There we go. There we go. Subscribe to earn new drops. Oh, God. The Duolingo owls on Twitch. Oh, God. I can't get away from Duolingo. It just never wants to leave. There we go. How's it all going, everybody? How y'all doing? Oh man, let me pour drinks for everybody as it's been here a little bit early so far. I know it's things been a little crazy. They're pouring out drinks for everyone. There we go. There we go. So today, this is going to be a little bit different for everybody. We're going to do something a little bit different. So right now, we're at the beginning of the game. So we're starting out here. Let's make sure I got all that. So we're out here in the middle, starting naked and stuff like that. So the question I want to start off with is, off here. Hey, Eugene, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. So the question that we want to do is we want to figure out what quests are really good or what not in this game, because it's kind of weird to say. So good Abend. Yeah, good morning. Oh my god, what time is it there? It's like, oh god, it has to be like 11 o'clock, isn't it? Or good night, I should say. Not good morning. Oh god, good morning. God, Thomas, I'm terrible at German now. I need to go back to Germany for a bit to improve on that. But yeah, so what we're going to do is that we're going to figure out what quests are really good, and I'm going to need some of your guys' help off of here for suggestions. So let me pull up a list here I've been working on. Deliverance 2 quests. Let's go pull them up and see. And let me know what quests that you see. Like up here, there's so many different ones that you have. So I'm going to put this into the chat. It's not complete and all that. Oh god, Thomas just said it's midnight. Well, you're going to enjoy some Kingdom Come Deliverance to put you to sleep. So, there we go. Was geht Leute? Yeah, what's up? Oh god, my German is terrible, but I appreciate that. See, you guys get to keep talking to me in German. I'll keep improving, and we both win. You get to torture me and see how badly my pronunciations are, and we all win off of here, and I get to learn better German. So, that works out. There are lots of side quests. So let me, is this going to go? Yeah, there we go. So it goes into the front screen. Now you can see what I see here. So let me know. Bang My Wang, you got like such a great name off of there. So the thing is, what I want to try out here is that what makes a good quest, or what makes it enjoyable to play. And that's kind of like what we're going to be aiming for mostly. So let me go put in some things into the chat, and I will say like, what I think makes up a good quest. So look through the list I put on the chat there. Go there, and we're going to see in the Trotsky region. We start at the very beginning, so let me know which quest do you go like, hey, this is the quest that we all love or that we hate, and we're going to figure it out. So what I put together, this is kind of like a rough idea. We can kind of do this. I could have sworn I sing you around, Bang My Way. You say finally caught me live again? Okay, well, I mean, I totally get taking a break from Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's, after a while, it's like, ooh, you just need a little bit of a break here and there. It's a great game, but it's one of those games you got to take a break every so often. So, don't worry about it. You're all good with me, Bang My Wang. So I'm glad to see you back. But here are some things that make a good quest. Like, the length I wrote down, options you get to do, availability, like, is it timed or whatever else? Oh boy. I'm writing this all down right now while you guys are waiting on this. Ah, god. Don't mind the spelling right here. I'm just trying to do that. See that. There's dialogue in there, characters, rewards, and basically, is it fun? And I should probably put this availability timed / unique, I guess. So here's kind of like a setup that I kind of put together off of there, where I was kind of like sitting there and say like, what do you all think about like what makes the most sense off of there? So there we go. I'll go on this side, and there's a lot of different quests in the game that we should try out, but it's like, which ones are the ones that we really do care about? Also, I do have an earlier save. I think the last time we messed with this was that we were in Samin, and then we did get let's see, I think we were torching the countryside with this. So let me see. I think we've stolen everything already, so we can kind of go back to here and stuff like that. Yeah, so that way we can, the reason I went to the back at the beginning of the game, yeah, we were doing the testing here off of here, and then this is like Henry, I believe this is Henry at the beginning of the game, right? Yeah, this is Henry at the beginning of the game. He hasn't done anything except committed crimes here, and that's fine. So he's rich as hell, and he can do anything he wants. So we don't have to do this. So right now, we're at the very beginning of the game. We can do any quest we want, because we haven't done it yet. So it's kind of like, what quest do we think is probably like one of the best quests, and what are some of the worst quests, or whatever else. So either way, keep running, Henry. Go up there. So looking at the list that I see here, the quest that I would say is probably one of the best side quests. I mean, we'll start with side quests. Main story quests are kind of like in their own category. I guess we can do it too, but if I had to, the one that always gets me is, where do you find it? I'm trying to think, is the if we found what's his face? No, not him. So if we go up here, let me go see, make sure you guys are all still on the same page here. So if we go to, yeah, unique quests that aren't repetitive, like the Forge DLC. Yeah, unique quests only. Oh god, hey Sky Game, it's good to see you. Mir Facha is easily the worst quest. Ooh, that's a pretty bad quest. Yeah, you're right. We'll see. I was gonna say the one quest we could do is the one about the hunter or whatever else. So up here, let me run up here. Actually, let me go get Pebbles back real quick. So we'll get Pebbles and whatever else. Sky Game, there are ads on streams now? I hope not. Like I said, I put all the streams the lowest that you can possibly go for ads. So hopefully you don't get too many ads on there. Like if you're getting too many ads on YouTube, switch to Twitch a little bit, and maybe there's not like ads on there. So I do them both. Yeah, you're gonna talk to me. I'm like Henry the Killer here, so cheap horse. Yeah, we want to buy a horse or whatever else. I think I can.
I'd like to buy a horse.
All you have to do is pick the right one. I will take care of the rest.
To be honest, it's my first time buying a horse.
Is it, Henry?
Be sure to take your time and choose wisely. Your first horse is your first horse, after all. Of course, if you ever wanted to exchange it, there's no problem. I will simply deduct the price of your old horse from the new one. Have you taken a look at our horses? You do know they differ in more than just the color of their coat, right?
How condescending.
I've already had a look at them.
Tell me then, which one do you like?
Here.
I changed my mind.
Let's see. I guess cheap horse would be the one to do.
To have a cheap horse for sale?
I didn't know if you could look at Pebbles this way.
I sell quite a few horses here, and you look like you could afford any one of them. Why do you want that cheap nag?
You don't make money by throwing it around.
Oh wow, I didn't know he has a different dialogue for that.
Was.
Did you guys know about that?
That old grey nag here, but all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
Yeah.
What do you mean yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower. But that horse is so it
There we go. It doesn't belong to you. Yeah, anyways, so I did not think about that. So this is the one thing I do like about Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This is an example like what makes a good quest, even though it's technically not a quest. So if you come here looking poor, he has a different thing. It says that's all you can afford. But if you come here looking rich, because we've stolen everything we could possibly, he's all like, oh yeah, you look like you could afford anything because we're rich as hell. So I did not, there's a little tweak in there, and that's pretty good. So anyways, horse sausages.
Use your head. Do I look like someone who needs a free nag?
Well, no, I suppose you don't.
And do you think it's a good idea to make someone like that angry? For a few measly coins?
All right, fine. You can have her. Bloody miser. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
Yeah, you're preparing Pebbles, please. For horse sausages, yeah.
Some proper tack as well. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
Yeah, how about you get away from me, and how about you give me some good stuff? There you go, Pebbles. Good job. yeah, so, all right, so we got our horse, and that will make things a lot easier. I forgot we even had pebbles. And thank God they made this doorway way, like, big enough so you don't have Henry, like, banging his head against the, the door or whatever else. That would have been, like, the ultimate screw you kind of thing. Hey, Seth D. So, just to give a preference about this, I do have a mod on right now. We stole everything from a store already off of here, so I am playing with a couple mods on just to make things a little bit easier. That's kind of like, so that's why I have all that gear already. So this is not Trotsky region stuff, normally. Like, there's a mod I use, it's called a Master Merchant mod, and we stole everything off of there. I think a couple weeks ago, we were testing stuff out about speed out here. People remember when I did the speed episode a couple weeks ago. We stolen everything out here just to get Henry's speed down to 18 or whatever else here, 19, stuff like that. So, nice job. All right, so let's go do this. The one quest I was going to test out, which I don't know what the name is of it, is the hunter quest, like Pepic. Because you go up there, you rescue him, and stuff like that. And I think is what I want to test out is also the following quest off of there, because it's a funny, unique quest with the hunter. Like, you got to go rescue him and everything else. You got some unique dialogue and all that. But I think it's kind of annoying. I think it's a little bit too long of a quest. So I'm going to go mess around with it today. You guys think that's a good quest right there to mess around with? I don't know what it's called, but it's with, let's see. It might be Carrot Stick, Demons. I don't care about that. Bull's Curse. No, that's a terrible one. Let's go over there and check it out. I don't know what it's called, but I'm going to say Pepic. Yeah, exactly, Chunkus. He's up there somewhere, so... we'll go up there real quick. We'll drop a save and stuff like that. So we'll see about that, because I think that quest is definitely unique. So again, we're going off like different stuff off of here. Is the the length of the quest, the options on there, availability, the dialogue and stuff like that. Do you get good characters? I think there's a lot. And then also we got to kind of go to a ranking system. Like, how do we score this? Because should I do this out of 100? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I couldn't. Yeah, just go off the All right, there you go, Henry. Just fall. I like how I'm not even watching. I'm reading off notes right now. I'm just taking damage everywhere. But anyways. All right, yeah, we made it here. This is not the tavern. Just keep going across. You people are lucky I got things to do, so it's fine. Just keep going straight. So, does Henry yell Pepic differently when he's drunk? Sky Gaming, this is why I like doing the live streams. That's a good idea. Let's try that out. We're gonna be doing this quest for quite a bit, so we'll see how this works out. There we go. I got a few ideas to make this work. So, Henry, go over here, drop off. Let's go get a room and stuff like that, so we can drop a save and all that. You're a musician. I don't care. Here, come here, buddy.
What can I do for you?
I'm surprised nobody is worried about me. But anyways, room and board. Yeah.
Just for tonight.
Oh, no. Go back. Give me a room and board.
I need to stay.
Of course.
There we go. Just pay.
Agreed. Here's the money.
I got all the money in the world. Hey, Souvenir. How's it going? It's good to see you. And also,
What do you have for sale?
give me all your, what do you call it? Give me your pocket cheese. I'll take your pocket cheese. I'll take your savior snops. We're going to need a lot of them.
You, sir.
So that's going to work out. Henry, go drop a save up here because you can. And we'll do that. That's the one thing. I just need lots of savior snops because we're going to be going through all kinds of options. So go ahead and save for an hour and do this. So I think, I should probably do this in the morning too. We're gonna sleep until the morning so we have full stats and everything else. Then we'll go out there so we have plenty of sunlight and everything else. I don't want to like do this quest in the middle of the night or something like that. So we'll do that. Hey Theodore, how's it going? Sorry, I have no pocket cheese. I mean, there you go. I mean, not everyone could be perfect. There we go. Also, you know how I mentioned having a bar in my chest? Oh yeah, that's right. Good. I'm glad you don't have that. So, Theodore, what we're doing today, just like I know everyone's coming in here today, we're gonna see how good the quest is for Pepic or whatever else, or Volstick quest. So we're gonna get the hunter off here, and we're gonna see how good it is overall. So we're gonna be ranking it all together, and there's gonna be a whole different thing. So let me go back up here. I'll repost this things. Yeah, there you go. I'll do copy and paste. And I want you guys to kind of like join in and be like, we're going to try to do so many things off of here. So here in the chat, I kind of post like what we're going to use to rate the system or rate the quest on and be like, hey, is this quest actually good overall? And that's the thing. Like when you play it, like, do you find enjoyment doing it or is it an annoying quest? And I think the Pepe quest is pretty good. Even though I call it the Pepe quest, but it's not. Bullstick, whatever his name is. Why am I stealing? Hey, Henry, stop stealing. You got things to do. Dear God, I have a kleptomaniac. Like right now, Henry's got 50,000 groschen and everything else. And why are you stealing, Henry? Stop it. I need booze. I think that's the thing. Yeah, okay, I got plenty of booze. Never mind. I got so much booze. I got everything I could possibly want. Never mind. All right. People need to tell me to stop stealing. I have more money than I know what to do with, so why am I stealing? Anyways, but we're going to be rating quests and figuring out how good they are. And that's basically their whole game plan. I know, hold on. The other thing that bothers me here is, we need Marigold to oh, we do got him on there. All right, good job. So nobody's going to stop us because we are going to be God tier overall. And we're going to go up there, we're going to tell this person that, hey, you know, whatever works out. Also, I wonder if I can get a better outfit here. I know Henry's got, like, you know, I don't know how we should dress him up or whatever else. Say, Henry, take that off. I know you're good armor and all that, but we don't need that. We don't believe in pants. Stop it, Henry. Pants don't belong here. How should we dress up our Henry? I got everything in the game, so this shouldn't be a problem. I kind of like these hoods. I mean, I kind of like, should we do a gold Henry? There we go. I mean, Henry the golden boy. God, they're so... It's so weird to see Henry like this. But we gotta make him ridiculous. I kind of like this hat. There we go. Let's see. Let's see if we can get him. I do like... Sorry, I know we've gone from quest to plain dress up here, but it's important to me. It's important that Henry looks good, all right? Let's see. We could also go with... No, we can't do that. Can we do a cumin hat? Nah, it's fine. God, I do like these hats better. All right, there we go. God, I'm like a kid in a candy shop. This is the problem here. You guys got to stop me. Henry had pants on Hilo stream for once. Theodore saying, a spoiler, this mission's very funny. You have to choose funny dialogue. Okay, we will choose all the dialogue. So when we do this mission and stuff like that, we're choosing all of the dialogue. We're going back and forth. We could also do the felt cap. God, all right. This is the problem with stealing too much. Like, Henry has too many options now. Now he has headscarf Henry. All right. No. All right. Bad helical. Ooh. There we go. Jewish hat Henry. All right, Henry, this is too much. I mean, all right. Since we're doing the hunter quest, I guess we go hunter. Red. Take off the shield. We don't need the shield. I don't believe in shields. Give me some gold boots if you can. Let's do that. Do we have any leather? There we go. Gold leather gloves. Do we have gold armor? Sure. Wear the gold armor. That's fine. Give me some gold boots if we can. Right now, Henry's wearing my hangman noose from the execution sword quest. He's wearing some weird stuff, so I don't blame you. God, no pants. Even though there we go. Just got to match stuff. All right, there we go. Henry matches as best as we can. We got the red and gold going on. We'll leave the armor on there and stuff like that. Good job, Henry. Do that. Go put this on. There's a warhammer from there. Drop a save since we don't want to do that again. Yeah, say that. Drop a save. Yep, good job. Good job. All right, let's go rescue Pepic and stuff like that. So if anybody wants to fight us, they can, but why would they want to fight this handsome man here? As we're going through the woods and everything else. So, there we go. God, this tree's gonna knock me over, isn't it? Alright, jump in 3D mode. And good job, Henry. Alright, there we go. See, 3D mode's pretty good for riding horses, so there's a mod. I'm trying to think who did it again. Oh, God. It's pretty good. It still works out. I don't think it's been updated at all. But the 3D camera mod I found on Nexus, super good for just, you know, riding horses, but I wouldn't use it for walking around in. It's really good for, you know, getting these nice little scenic shots. All right, I think you're this way. There you are, buddy. God, playing hardcore mode's so nice because you're able to do that. The one thing I will say, there is no capes in this game. So I don't know why there's no capes in this game or whatever else. Alright. So Gamekeeper Volstek. Good job.
Did you drink away your hose?
No, I didn't. Alright. So just to know, we're in the beginning of the game. We haven't done any quests at all or anything else. So as availability goes for quests, this is like the very beginning. Do you need to do anything extra on here? Basically, no, you don't. You just gotta go talk to her. But you wouldn't know to really talk to her unless would we have to talk to the innkeepers? Would they actually tell us about this? That's the one thing. There we go, lady. Let's go talk to you. What happened? So we just talked to random people and quests happened. This is one of the things.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by wandering around the woods for so long. What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really bad feeling about it this time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days after his horse broke its leg in the woods. I had a feeling right away that something bad had happened. And I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
Yeah, okay. So the one thing about this live stream, I'll be listening to her all this time, but hey, Billy Bob, it's good to see you. Burger. Exactly. So one thing Sky Game was talking about, cloaks, well, capes and stuff like that. It would be great to have capes, but I can see how that works out. I know. But also Seven is saying they found Volstek directly in the first playthrough when they were searching for mod, which brings a good point. We'll have to go back and ask for them. Yeah, okay. We'll have to go back after we talk to these people, and we'll go to the inn and see, because this gives you hints about where the quest happens all. Alright, hold on. I gotta drop a bunch of crap off my desk so I can actually write this down, so I remember this. Alright, so we gotta do our research time. This is kind of research time for video ideas, but anyways. So, availability of the quest. Like, how do you learn about the quest? So, you can go up there, you can ask her about quest. You can ask Lady Tavern Keeper. Oh, Tavern Keeper, and you can just run into him. So, I mean, that's pretty good for you right there. I mean, that basically gives you multiple options to learn about this quest and everything else. And also, we're going to be going through the different dialogues that you have off of here. So, just to let you know, I won't be skipping a lot of this. So, that kind of works out. But the other thing you should know, too, the availability quest, it is like 4 or 5 a.m. right now in the game. She's just sitting out on the bench at 5 a.m. waiting for Henry to come out here and be like, hey, I need some help. So, I don't know if that's a little bit weird, but whatever else. Let's see.
Do you know where he might be? Where is his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
Does that happen often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well...
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
I do wonder if you show up drunk with her, like if you start talking about that too.
Well, I drink a bit myself, and I've plenty of reason to. I reckon we'll get along.
Like I always say, Vostatek can find friends anywhere.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and you want me to go and find him?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's dangerous. But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for your efforts.
But there you go. Yeah, what will my reward be? Yeah, this doesn't concern me. Jeez. I always hate asking for rewards, but, you know, rewards are important in this game.
Why did Vostatek forbid you from going to the forest? Is it really that dangerous?
There are wolves, boars, and worse out there.
What could you meet in the forest that's worse than an angry boar?
Well, People, of course. All sorts of cutthroats and thieves hide out in those woods. So watch your back.
Yeah, you're right. The woods always did make me anxious. You never know what might jump out at you from behind a tree.
Exactly. Roaming the woods isn't as straightforward as it sounds. Even an experienced huntsman like Vostata can get himself into trouble there.
Yeah, what my reward be? Tell me, lady.
What can I expect in return for helping you?
I can give you some groschen. We aren't too badly off. But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And everyone wants to be in my Vostatek's good books.
Optimus J. Sorry, I saw your comment. Every reward you receive is one less thing you could be stealing. That's a good point. I'll help you.
All right. I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave, please make sure to talk to Vitek. Maybe he'd know where his father was headed.
Why doesn't Vitek go looking for Vostatek then?
I told him, but the lad is young and stubborn. He just doesn't listen to me. And besides, him and Vostatek don't get along very well.
All right. I'll let you know as soon as I find something.
Be careful out there. God be with you.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. Also, I don't like how the bow looks on Henry's. Henry, you don't even have, why do you have a bow on your back? You don't even, oh, there it is. It's down there. There you go. Take that off, Henry. There you go. You're ruining my fit. There we go. I like how she's out here. Again, it's like, it's 3 a.m. You're sitting out here at 3 a.m. And now you're like, yeah, I'll go to bed. How about you get a good night's sleep? There you go. Get a good night's sleep, and it's fine. Can we fail the quest if we kill her right now? Let's see. Cause I have a torch on. There we go. Well, she's dead, but then at the same time, I guess it doesn't fail. That is fine, I guess. Here, give me all your stuff. Because I can't. Let's see. She was very worried sick. Where is this guy at? Don't tell me that she's out. Oh, she can't sleep. Don't worry. She can sleep now. Don't say your son's out here. No, he's fine. Where is your son at? I need to talk to him. It's very important. It's very important that we talk. Come here, buddy. Is that you? Yeah, you're the son. And you're just some rando and everything else. Let's go talk, buddy.
Be careful with that scythe. Ow! Kurva!
Yeah, get up, buddy. See, if anyone's sleeping, just hit him with a rock and everything's fine. That's why I like the little rock throws. Come here, buddy.
Are you kidding? Stop that!
Yeah. Anyways, no, don't go to sleep. You.
Stop fooling around with those stones! Ow! Kurva! Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
What is going on? All right, come here, buddy.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
We've had quite enough of that, don't you think? The guards will show you what for, you scoundrel.
How about you just say...
I admit I was not on my best behavior. I swear on my honor that it won't happen again.
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your good books. So run along. But don't try anything like that again.
All right. We're trying to talk to him and see how quest goes. Hey, Ultimate. So, yeah. I have the problem of screwing around, but I love screwing around in this game. I can't help it. So, right now, we're trying to see how good the quest is. And, hey, get up.
Ow! Kurva!
Yeah, get over here, buddy. Yeah. There you go. Don't go to sleep. You're not allowed to go to sleep.
I'm sorry. Are you kidding? Stop that!
Yeah. And, no, don't. Usually they don't go back to sleep. Now I gotta.
What do you think you're doing?
All right, fine. Just knock him out. I always don't do the silent takedown. I don't know why. Come here, buddy. I had enough of you. Let's go try something out real quick. I'm gonna go back to the innkeeper and see if we can do that. Here, just throw him down the stairs. I always love throwing him down areas and stuff like that. There you go. Just throw him down there. You know, you get not throw me down there. Fine. Now he's there. All right, Henry, go load the save back inside the innkeeper. Let's go ask the innkeeper about this entire thing? I would say it's here. Let's go see what he says about starting the quest and stuff like that. There we go. So we gotta wait till the innkeeper gets up, and we're gonna see if what he says about that. The bad part is I gotta wait till he gets up. So Henry, just go wait till 8 a.m. We'll make that happen and stuff like that. Time skip, nah. Home invasion. Home invasions happen. Let's see what the innkeeper says. Hey, innkeeper, how's it going? I want to talk to you, buddy.
How can I help you this fine morning?
You are glowing, buddy. Yeah, what's going around here? What does he say about this quest starting?
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlark Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. But I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
That's true. This is the water goblin. Yeah, we can do the water goblin thing later. I don't want to get too distracted. Henry, don't worry about that. Don't care about this. It's great.
Do you happen to... You have a...
No, all right.
Any other... What?
Hey, why is he getting me into... Stop getting me into that. Got it. Now I'm trapped into a thing. That sounds good. No. Okay. No. Innkeeper, no. All right, there we go. That's the problem with the innkeeper. Like, you get caught into a loop of quests. So if you talk to any of the innkeepers early in the game, they will just exposition dump on you. And now we got quest up the wing-wham. So, yeah, the musician quest is another good one. So, up here, like I said, they point out saying, hey, this is a new quest for you, and this is a good one to do. There we go. Let's do this. Let's go back. So he tells us about that. We can go back to the start of the quest here. I just wanted to see what he had to say about all this. And, you know, that's what he did. So we'll go back to the lady. She's still alive. Hey, lady, how's it going? Let's go talk to your son. Oh, yeah, so Ultimate, what we're doing here, just so everybody is, yeah, so what we're doing right now, we're trying to figure out things that make a quest good. So here in the chat, we're kind of going over through, you know, Pepek's quest right here. So we're trying to figure out from these different stats. We can always add different stats on here. So this is for, if we go to journal, what's it called is it Lackey? Okay. I guess the quest is called Lackey or something like that. Let's see. So the Trotsky gamekeeper Volstick has gotten all sorts of trouble. So basically, we're trying to figure out if this quest is actually good based off all the different availabilities you're supposed to do. It's an early game quest. It looks like you could start it multiple different ways, which is awesome to see and all that. So that's good. I know what I was going to do. Hold on. This is what I was going to do. Hold on. I know we're going back and forth a lot, but yeah, there surely has to be some water and alcohol. There surely is. I think there's some alcohol in my water for me doing all this stuff. I didn't save when I talked to her initially, but let's go back up there. It shouldn't be too much. So sorry for the jumping around, but that's kind of like what we do for research out here. We kind of have to keep going back and forth. So when I make the hardcore, this is kind of like example like when I made like the Hardcore Henry or Killer Henry series. Like you kind of have to go through the quest going back and forth, dropping saves all over the place. Kind of trying to get these different dialogues, but also trying to get different things going on in here. So that's why I try not to make them on live stream like this, because it takes a lot of back and forth, and it's really easy to get lost on a live stream because you walk in like Ultimate's like walking in like the hell is going on, like you don't know what the hell I'm doing here for some time, but everyone else is barely lost. So anyways, there we go. Do this, take out the torch, or we can keep the torch. I don't know. Hey, you don't even know me, lady. What we're gonna do is that we're gonna get Henry drunk. Let's see how drunk we can get Henry. 2 ancient moonshines. That should get Henry. Oh, he's getting drunk right now. So we're going to get Henry really drunk. There we go. I like how we just popped in 2 ancient moonshines here to get Henry, like, stinking drunk and see what's going on. I should have dropped a save before doing this, but that's fine. We could always get back there. So, Henry, you are now drunk. And you can see, like, he changes, like, the instantly that he hits over that
I'm
thing.
here today.
He's really drunk. The bad part is that ancient moonshine's really gonna take us out because oh no, okay, we slowed down. Good job. Maybe. Do I have any hair of the dog off of here? Oops, sorry, I had the mod on here. There we go. Yeah, hey King. So you're saying I just returned to this game after a while not playing. It feels so much different. Oh yeah, it feels a lot different. You haven't played in a while. It's a lot different for sure. Now here's the problem. Do I have hair of the dog? Okay, Henry might get knocked out. I don't want to take Henry's hair of the dog because it will like basically make him, you know, not be able to be drunk. But let's go talk to you, lady. There you go, Henry. Now you can go talk to her and stuff like that. Drunk Henry is the best Henry for talking to different things.
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him.
So I'll skip
His von
this.
Burgo's
This doesn't
Maybe
change.
he just got caught up somewhere.
Not a chance.
So I want to. So the one thing we're gonna look for is if the conversation changes a little bit because he's so drunk.
What would Lord Simming think if we didn't show up? It would be a disgrace. He sometimes loses track of time.
I'm gonna
out in
skip
the wood.
certain
One
parts.
time,
There we,
and I have that same feeling now. Do you reckon you could help me?
there we go. So I'll skip certain parts on here since we already heard it once. But at the same time, we're gonna be listening to certain stuff because we want to see like what she says about drinking and that. Because Kingdom Come Deliverance does a lot of times of like here's a drinking, like, oh, we said he's drinking, or it has a lot of hidden dialogue that's out there. It's Godwin Henry.
Does that happen
So-
often? That he gets lost in the woods?
He disappears for a while from time to time when he gets orders from Lord von Burgo. And besides that, well,
What is it? You can tell me.
he drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I don't get upset with him.
Yeah, I drink a bit too. Let's see if this changes. So he got drunk and I'm supposed to look for him. Let's see.
Well, I drink a bit myself, and I've plenty of reason to. I reckon we'll get along.
Like I always say, Vostatek can find friends anywhere.
Okay, fine. I guess it doesn't change.
Do you know where he might be? Where's his hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond,
Vitek.
our son.
So your husband...
I
Alright.
do my, but you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to.
There we go. I'll help you. So it doesn't look like anything changes
All right.
there.
I'll bring Vostatek back to you.
Thank you. I wouldn't send you if I didn't think it was necessary, but I have a really bad feeling about this. Before you leave.
Oh, the
make
son might have a
contact
different
with Vitek.
interaction.
Maybe
Okay.
he'd know where.
Alright, I'll be
All
going.
right.
Let's see.
Be careful. I wish you a pleasant evening.
Let's hope he doesn't pass out. We'll wait till the morning. I might black out. No, Henry didn't black out. Alright, that's good to see. Let's go talk to the son. We're hung over, so we're not drunk right now. But here, Henry, go drink again. Go get a little bit, it looks like two ancient moonshines gets us or whatever else. So let's get him off of there. She put in her trust in the drunk Henry. Must be god awful desperate. Let's see. He might not acknowledge you're another drunk. That's true. Let's see. Let's see if he does. He might have an interesting conversation. So one ancient moonshine will put Henry over. Oh, no. Okay, fine. Henry, go drink just a little beer. Just a little tippy beer. Cheap wine. Crayfish. Good. Henry, good God, you have everything. Give me one of these beers. There we go. 5% should do that. There we go. Now we're drunk. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Seems you've won your battle against sobriety, my friend.
I've never heard that before. Yeah, Carl, yeah, you definitely need an ad blocker. Yeah, it's honestly, with like that, like technically, I'm not supposed to endorse it, but if it works out for you, that's like honestly, I have the ads set at the lowest possible for the streaming because the stream's supposed to be enjoyable to watch through, and we build up and everything else. But I do like that. It looks like you lost your battle. you won your battle against sobriety. So that's a good one.
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret.
He could be in danger. Let's see. I don't know. There's so much I can do off of here.
What kind of a Christian are you? Sinner or saint, it's your duty to honor your father as the good book decrees. Come on. I just need a few words out of you, then I'll find him myself.
All right, all right. No need to get preachy. I'll help you. But don't expect any gratitude from him.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Shouldn't you be looking for your father? You can come with me.
Ha! Forget about it. I'm sure it'll end with you dragging his drunken arse home anyway, and I'd rather avoid that.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I talk about him in any other way? He's like a big, drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should let him deal with it himself.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Oh man, that was one of the best dialogue lines there. So, all right, good. So we got something interesting out of there, and that works out. So I don't think we're gonna get anything else off of there, but just for that one dialogue line, that bumps up the, that bumps up the quest line quite a bit. So we're supposed to look for Volstick out here, and really, the game kind of gives you. This is also rating the quest off of here. And it's also kind of like, well, we gotta go talk and try to discover things. But is there anything inside that we can find in here? I can't run right now because Henry's drunk, technically. So, technically he's going to be robbing this place, while drunk or whatever else. Let's see. Come here, Henry. Oh, you can't rob it because you don't got the skills. Yeah, just go down here. It's fine. Hey, lady, how's it going? I need your keys.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
What are you talking about? I'm here to help your husband, and you're all mad about that. Here, come out here and follow me. What are you doing?
All right, let's sort this out.
I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
Yeah, you're going to... you're going to talk to me about this. I'm trying to help your husband.
You know what? No, just try to go for the guards. I'll show you what for.
You think I'm afraid of you, you scoundrel? The law is on my side, and if you hurt me...
No, you're right. Here's compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. That's more like it.
Oh, you're very bold for somebody that's in, choking distance.
Piss off!
I know, what? You piss off. You get out of here. It's fine. Go, lady. Go somewhere else. It's fine. Henry's drunk. Don't mind him. Come here, Zelda. I want my money back, and also I want your keys. Down you go. Yeah, she saw me exiting the basement. I don't see what's wrong with that. So anyways, grab all her stuff. We'll let you live this time, but I want my money back. And also I want your keys. So I don't know if there's anything valuable inside the place that actually tells you anything about the quest. So we're going to see how this works out. Yeah, Souvenir, I do wonder that too. Like, we last time we killed her and nothing, and nothing bad happened. Like, the quest didn't end. So we could try that out too as well, where we just start killing people and be like, how does this affect the quest as well? So, but we can kill her later on. So I think that's a whole different story. So we'll come back for that if that's an issue. I don't think there's anything in here. Because sometimes they leave hints throughout the game. Be like, oh yeah, if you go in here, you find this. You could find where exactly you went to or sometimes. But nope, just cabbages. Nothing too much. Give me your keys. You got a miner's cap. Nothing valuable. I don't see anything on the table. Nope. All right, Drunk Henry, you go out there, you go do your thing. So I think we're pretty good about that. That's a good point. Let's drop a save here. So Chungus the Large, drop a save to Inkiller, see if he reacts. That's true. That's very true. I will drop a save here. There we go. This is why we need all the savior snops in the world, because, you know, if we don't have all the savior snops, it becomes problematic. So, come here, buddy. Where are you, lady? Let's go kill you. There you go. Henry's he's very bloody already, and the game's only been up there for a couple minutes. What about the chest in the attic? That's true. The chest in the attic it's valuable. I think that's where they keep all the, you know, the valuables from their shop, but I don't think there's anything else. Let's see. There we go. Get up there, crunch, crunch, crunch. I don't think they got empty beer bottles, which is a good take on there. But I think this is all... Oh, yeah, this is the son's chest. So that's where he keeps all the good stuff at. So I'm not too worried about that. I don't think there's anything in there. I wouldn't worry too much about it. So, all right, Henry, get out of here. You did a little crunch, crunch off of there. Let's go deal with... let's go find this guy. So it should be pretty good. Henry is SPC-173. Oh, God. He is something. So, anyways, the quest doesn't really give you anything details about, you know, finding... Well, we did save it. All right, Henry. This is why we drop saves everywhere, because you never know when Drunk Henry's just gonna die. Henry, go out there. Mark up how difficult the quest is. That just raised the difficulty of the quest because we just did something stupid. So that was my fault. You know, getting Henry drunk and putting him on a horse. That is problematic for sure. Alright, let's do this. We gotta go around since we can't go directly across the water, because apparently they don't let us. I wonder if we can ask these people too about this. I wonder if they'd be like, hey, you know, have you seen this guy? Like, because if you go over here, you'd be like, hey, do you know this guy? Or whatever else.
Whoa, whoa.
There we go. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Will you talk to me? You're on the way to the quest. No, he won't talk to me. All right, what about you, lady? You won't talk to me either? What, you think you're too good for me? Yeah. We're not fighting. Hey, whoa, I'm drunk. All right, come here. Wait, you gonna try to do 2 versus 1 here? Why am I doing this again? Oh, because he wouldn't talk to me. There you go. Out. Out. All right, fine.
Afraid to get your ass kicked, are you? Hey, fuck that! Oh,
There we go. Why am I fighting this guy again?
you!
Oh yeah, I think the problem is I'm drunk, so that's...
Get me.
There we go. I just beat your woman down. All right, fine. There we go.
I surrender. Let me go.
There we go.
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal.
Henry, aren't you supposed to be drunk?
And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it.
There we go. Go run.
Bandage there.
Why
Oh,
did you do that?
There you go. Forget about it, lady. We'll just take all your stuff. I don't know why we're doing this. Yeah, that's why we were fighting him, because he wouldn't talk to us. So I think that was the whole problem. All right. It's kind of like, the one thing I do like about Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, you did have everybody that would actually want to talk to you. But in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, like, you know, nobody talks to you about even, like, the simple stuff. But I guess, whatever. I guess it's one way they kind of made things up. What's this? Oh, God. What are you guys doing here? I'm drunk. I don't need this right now. Henry's super drunk. He can't be fighting everybody. And also, he's, like, super low level, so I'm going to be going in there. Go take all this stuff, because Henry is so, how should I say it? He is not he's not going to be in good shape. Also do a Henry Fox. Why not? That will get us out of stuff too.
Give me your money. This is a robbery.
Yeah, give me your money. Don't.
I'll kill you.
No, don't die. Hey, what did I say? Don't die. There you go. And also, I don't have Master Strike, so that's a problem. There you go. You, ow, ow, ow.
You never saw that coming.
I never saw that coming because Henry is super low level. There we go.
No, you don't.
I know. Henry, just try to heal up. Henry's gonna have addiction debuffs. He's gonna have a lot of debuffs. Alright, you. Yeah, whatever. Henry needs to gain some skills. Out.
Bad luck.
Okay, fine. Henry, go pull out the... No.
Show your stuff.
He's so weak in everything else. Like, armor and weapons don't matter. Skill seems to matter more. Ow.
Your ass open.
Like, I got no stamina whatsoever. So this is the whole problem. This is why I could find some people say it's really hard at the beginning of the game, because a lot of times it's like, right now, I'm not, like, trying right now. I'm kind of, like, bobbing my head back and forth, because I know it's just, like, how the patterns work out. I'm trying to get Henry's stamina to get back up. It's, like, takes so long. Like, you just got to keep dancing on this guy.
You wanna try me?
All right, what do I want to try you? There you go. Yeah, come here. I need my yellow bar up. Ow.
Rush, fucker.
Oh, God. What a pain.
Show your stuff.
I can't even hit a simple bandit. That's the problem with this thing. Ah, God.
Ah!
Just keep yelling at him.
God! God wills it!
Really, I should stop blocking and just start dodging. I feel like the dodge is much better. There you go. Because dodge actually gives you, like, the opening. So when he actually attacks, you can kind of actually get a... Well, alright. I say that. He has a faster weapon. And then... Never mind.
No chance.
Will you... Hey, I'm having a private dance party here. Will you stop it? Alright. You... There you go. One smack to the head. Ah, God. Oh, it's gonna take so long for this. Ow! Hey. Alright, this is not why I'm supposed to be here. Alright, fine. Henry, just get out of here. Just run away. Hey, what am I talking about? You, get away from me. Yeah, you do some help. Come here, buddy. We're gonna run into wolves. This will be fine. What if you come with me, buddy? Come with me. I know, it's good to see you. There's a bunch of wolves here.
There's someone up in that tree there.
We're going to gut you.
If I don't help you, the wolves will eat him alive.
Yeah. Hey, wolves. Hey, how about you help me out?
Show what you're made of.
Okay, wolves are over here too. So we come here, we find a bunch of wolves, and this guy, they're not attacking him. They're attacking me. Wolves, will you... No, wolves. Oh, God, they're joining. No, wolves. Bad wolves. Stop it. There you go. Bad wolves. Get away from me. How about you attack those guys? Oh, God. The bandits and the wolves are both together on here. This is not good.
Show what you're made of.
Yeah, I know.
We're going to gut you.
So apparently, now that you know that wolves and bandits are working together. Come here. There you go. Ow. You guys are jerks. You know you're jerks. Stop it.
I'm all yours.
Alright, just keep running. It's fine. Everybody run. Yeah, you're a jerk. Stop it. Will you stop it too?
Bloody pulp fucker.
Ah, God. What a pain.
Wanna try me?
I know. Come on. Jeez. One bad idea after another. So basically, this quest's pretty tough to start out with. Sort of. If you run into bandits like this, I guess that's kind of the difficulty on there. Ah, God. You, stop it. Hey, look at that. We actually gained a straight perk. Alright, there we go. No. Optimus, I knew it and decided not to tell that wolves and bandits are together. Yeah. That's good to know. You and your stupid dog, get away from me. Ow. Ow.
Useless.
Yeah, I know. I don't got any perks on. So, is this a little bit tough? Hey, get away from my... Hey, will you get away from my arm and everything else? All right, fine. Come here, dog. Down you go. All right. Dogs are down. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Ow. God, he's damaging everything I own. All right, go.
Hate that! Show your stuff!
I know. There you go. God, maces are just terrible weapons to begin with. Like, in the beginning of the game, like, you don't have the speed to, you know, attack on there. You don't have Master Strike. You can't get past enemies' defenses fast enough and all that. So, it's just like, why am I using a mace? I thought that would be a good idea, but it's not. So, there you go. Because, like, look at this. Swords, you can at least, like... oh, whoa, you... Stop it. I know.
I'll kill you! You fight like an old hag!
Come on, buddy. Alright, now I got... Ow. I know. Come here. Stop it. Alright. Now I gotta take this guy seriously. So, come here. Whatever. Nope. Nope. Alright. Hey, whoa, nope. I keep saying I'm gonna take this guy seriously. There you go. I mean, like, all you gotta do is combo him. Like, really should do right, left, right. But anyways, maces were... Yeah, Chunk is saying maces were OP in the first game because of Headcracker. Yeah. They're definitely OP in the first game. But, so... You know, but, like, swords are kind of just the way to go. Like, it feels like in the early game, swords are kind of just the best thing to do just because of how much faster and everything else you hit. So... It works out. Give me one of these. Train harder. We should also do Charming Man, I guess. I don't know. Skills, combat, warfare. Give me head protection, I guess. Yeah, head protection work out great. Even though we don't have head protection. Opening strike. There we go. You could throw wolves against guards, especially when you use Aesop. Oh, okay, that's true. I mean, that's something I'll have to check out. So, like, this is going back onto the difficulty on there. So I'll throw it back into chat just so everybody knows what we're doing. We're trying to figure out how good the quest is and stuff like that. And I didn't put it in there, but we should add difficulty too. Difficulty as well. Add difficulty onto that list. And I think difficulty on this, it's not tough, but if you do run into the beginning of the game, you can run into a little bit here and there. So, is it bad for the difficulty? I don't think so, because I could have just got away from all those people and all that stuff. So, that's more on me, not so much on them. Also, Henry, go drink some moonshine. There you go. We gotta get Henry drunk again before we talk to this guy. The issue is that my marigold decoctions causes hangovers to go away. So, it's sort of an issue. Wolves are not a problem for the difficulty, and... You know, we should be fine off of there. So, go wait till we get a little bit drunk. I think I gotta add an extra beer on there. Make sure to add a beer. Yeah, there you go. Give me one of those. Nice job. So, you go up here, you can find the guy. I know, he's yelling or whatever else. So, you'll see... Actually, it marks it pretty well for him. So, you know, you can find him right here. Really close to the thing. Hey Nels, how's it going? I like that difficulty as any player compared to difficulty playing as Helical. I mean, I kind of write myself into my own problems. So
it's all right now.
There you go.
Come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch.
Yeah, get down, buddy. You can't stand under him and then just kind of mess with him a little bit. This tree is like it doesn't have anything like collision kind of thing, so you can kind of just do that to him, but he won't jump down if you're standing right there.
What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs if you don't make room for me down there.
That's actually a pretty nice photo.
Well, hurry up.
There you go, buddy. Go get down. Henry's just gonna be sitting there drunk or whatever else. I wish I can kind of get on down, Pepe. He takes a while to kind of Henry, I am out of the way. What do you want from me? Henry's He's waiting for you to come down. Come on, princess. Get down from there. Gee, he is really... am I the one drunk or...
I'm coming down.
There we go. Drop him on an anthill. We'll definitely drop him on an anthill.
Hey, Joseph! And an arse! My friend! Macra!
I don't know if anyone's seen the dialogue went from here to over here. So,
Help me, man!
I'll help you. I'll help you. Don't worry, buddy. So what we'll do is that we're going to just do this real quick.
Help me, please! Come and take a look at it! Is it bad?
Can I put my horse on him?
Is it broken? Come and help me!
Ah, no. He won't say anything about that. All right. There we go. Go ahead and let's do this. We're going to drop a save because we can. So one thing, go ahead and drop a save here. Don't do a proper save your snops because then I think that takes away my drunkenness. I'm going to take a weak one. So we want to be drunk here for him. So give me a weak save your snops. There you go. Yes, that's fine. Come here, buddy. Let's go talk.
You alright?
Fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to take. Huntsman,
Your wife sent me.
my dear Zlata. Thank God.
Oh, yeah, she's
What's your
dead.
name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... hurts. You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me.
You're drunk.
I heard you're a bit of a drinker. I see that's true.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think? Like old Black's prick.
What?
I can't get up either. Oh! Ow! God, ow!
Jesus Christ. Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout, not far from here.
What are you going to do there? Someone should have a look at that foot.
No! First we have to pick up Pepik at the hideout. Then you'll take us... Fuck! Ow! You'll take us both home.
Yeah. So I think what makes this quest, great is Pepik. Like, basically him and Pepik and all that. So, I like that. So, Nails will definitely carry him to the tavern. I think that's an option. But I think it doesn't do anything weird. But we'll try that out. We can drown him. Anthill. We got options for this. So, this is actually pretty good. I wonder if we can find more wolves, too. But anyways, Henry, who's Pepik?
Who's Pepik?
Pepik is my best friend.
Oh, right. Wait, what?
What's so hard to understand? You've got to get me there. I left Pepik tied up in the camp when the wolves came after me.
You tied up your best friend?
Was I supposed to let him wander off into the woods alone?
Is Pepik a huntsman too?
What the fuck are you on about? Pepik's a horse! The best horse! We have to get moving before something happens to him.
Where is that hideout of yours? Is it far?
Not far. But not all that close either.
That's just great.
Look, the best thing will be if I give you directions as we go.
All right, we gotta help you. I mean, he doesn't say anything about us being drunk, which is weird.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain. Do you want some?
All right. If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune, the treacherous bitch.
Oh, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff?
It hurts.
Christ.
Christ. It fucking hurts.
I don't think we can kill him, so we already have a save.
Child.
Well, never mind. We can kill him, so he can die. Oops. Hold on. I gotta wait. My game's a little bit lagging. Apparently, he can die. I did not know this. Does he stay permanent dead, and for the wedding too? This might crash my game, so I gotta watch out for this. This is the problem with having everything in my inventory at this stage, is because it takes a little while to do that. I didn't realize he could die. Henry, that was not supposed to happen. All right, let's go back and do this. Yeah, carry Volstick. There we go. Let's go see how this works out. The only problem we have,
Strong.
come here, buddy.
How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Yeah.
To hell with it all. Ow!
You could throw stones at him, but I don't think it hits him. So that's why I was wondering if he could die, because he doesn't, like, the stones don't interact with him. So it's one thing. So, all right, come here, buddy.
Which way?
That way!
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes.
Oh, this is bad.
Going till
I think Henry's a little too drunk. I wonder what happens if we, what if we black out? I'm kind of curious about that. Henry, let's go see what happens if we black out. What if we black out during this quest?
it's north from here.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I mean, we're going to get a little bit drunk. We're just, like, the problem is we can't see anything, so we could throw them into the water and stuff like that.
I told you to be careful.
This is what makes it a little bit crazy.
What are you doing?
Oh, okay. So you can black out, but interesting. Okay. Well, okay, hold on. That's the mod right there. So you can black out, and he'll still be there. So he's still there. So, okay. That's good to know. I don't know how much time passes, but does he ever get up on his own? That's the other question. Like, if you sit there and just leave him there, does he kind of, like, eventually go home or something like that? Let's see. I don't know if the quest fails that way. Let's see if we can talk to his wife on there. Yep, it fails. Okay. So it does fail if you wait too long. So there looks like there is a time aspect to the quest. So I don't know how long it takes, but it looked like we, let's go load back on there. So we go back to right here. Let's see. If we go here before we start talking to him, it was about 12. So it works on. So, you know, if we spend about, I guess, 12 hours, it kind of fails the quest or so. So that's the one thing to do. Bang My Wings asking, can you poison people and affects them on quests, like giving them a lullaby potion? Most of the time, they don't, like, they don't actually drink or eat the items you give them. You kind of just give them, and they don't, like, actually consume them most of the time. So that's the thing. All right, come here, buddy.
Your wife, man.
Yeah, whatever.
Henry.
Come here, buddy.
Christ.
All right. How do you feel? I guess.
Is it bad? How do you feel?
How the hell do you think?
Yeah. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna skip this since we did this.
I heard.
No,
You're drunker. I'll help
I'll
you.
help you then.
thank.
Wait, what?
I'll tell
There you go.
All right.
you.
Oh, that's right. I didn't want to drink on this. Hold on. Sorry. I was going through the entire thing because I didn't want to drink, and I'm stupid. Sorry about that. There you go. Oh, jeez. See, this is the other problem why I don't do it on live stream too, because sometimes I screw up a lot of times. So skip. We want to do this quest. Where do you want me to carry
Where
you?
do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got a hideout.
Yeah.
What are you going to do there?
No.
Who's?
Peppy.
Oh, right.
What's so hard to...
I want to get this dialogue.
You tied up.
Was I supposed...
So, Pepik is your hunting dog?
What? No, you idiot. Peppy Peak is my horse. Now enough chit-chat. We have to get to him.
Where is that hideout of...
Not... Look.
All right, I'll help you.
I'll help.
Throw me... I just need...
And no, I'd rather not.
I might end up dropping you along the way.
I can't see or whatever
Oh,
else.
Andy, right. At least there'll be more for me.
Like, I can't see if I drink with them, so that's why I'm grabbing it.
Let's go.
All right, there we go. So, Larry James, I love this game. I only played it multiple times after Bully. Oh, yeah, it's
I can't see where you're pointing.
pretty good.
Away from the pond.
So,
Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah.
yeah. So the one thing about this, you're in the middle of the, thing, and he just gives you directions or whatever else. Luckily, you do have directions on the, map if you're not playing hardcore mode, so you can kind of get them to go different places. So it's not too bad. Chungus said it would be funny if Henry level potions create unique effects and NPC dialogue. Oh yeah, that would be pretty good because you couldn't get drunk or whatever else. So that'd be interesting.
You're as heavy as a wild boar. So stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth.
No need to get prickly as a hedgehog. You might poke my eye out.
There we go.
Christ.
I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down.
I can't see him.
I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill.
All right, so we're looking for an anthill. This works out. So Jan is saying that I convinced him to screw Pepik and carry him back to his wife. I wonder if we just carry him back to his wife to begin with, but she's dead, so that might be a problem for me. But that's still a thing. So we got a couple of things. We can take him to the tavern. Yeah, you puked on me, you jerk. But anyways, we got a couple options. We got to throw him in an anthill, throw him into the river, drown him, and then we also can take him to the tavern, and then take him back to his wife. But I don't know if she's going to be okay, so we might have to restart some things to get back to that point, because I think she's dead. Which is fine, accidents happen. Henry was just curious about all this, so it's totally fine. There's the anthill. Hey, buddy, how's it going? There's an anthill for you, and there we go. There you go.
Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah. Take.
Yep, so he's asking for the ale house, which is right over here.
Me the taco. They've got the best ale.
Are you kidding me?
There we go.
A long way to the tavern, isn't it?
You'll manage. Yeah.
All right, with that, I'm going to drop a save because we can. So let's see how far it goes because we don't want to go all the way back. Drop a save. Say okay. Yeah. And so Optimus is asking, wait, stupid, what happens if you steal Pepik and bring him at the tree? That's a good thing there. We'll try that out too. I think that might be a good option because if we leave him there at the tree, go get the horse, come back, like kill all those bandits and come back, I think that might be a good option. So, either way.
Fuck. I forgot. Henry, wait up. We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Pepik? He's surely thirsty too. I can't just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Fine. As long as it's not too far.
Nope, we're going to the tavern. You can't stop me. So we'll see how this goes. I mean, if I had the teleportation directions, I wonder if you can get him to the tavern before it ended or whatever else. Before his dialogue, he'd be like, what the hell? I'm here? So I wonder if that was a possibility or not. We might load the save back and then just get the coordinations there and just teleport there with them. But we're going to go to the tavern and see if he says anything. I'm pretty sure I did this in the early game when the game first came out. So, That might be. I last time he didn't really say anything other than like, oh hey, this isn't where I want to be. So I think we tested this out before, but you know what? I'm gonna do it again and see if anything changed, because honestly, it's far, but it's not that far because we did mark it. Well, okay, it's kind of far. But either way, I think I took him to the other tavern. I think that was the problem. But he says this is the best tavern out of the entire map, so we're going to just go there and see what he says. So this will be a little while, but that's a good idea. So what Optimus J is saying is that we steal Pepic, bring him to the tree so it's already there. So then he's kind of like, yay. But, you know, what if we bring Pepic to him already? I don't know. There's so many possibilities. Like, I don't know. Here's the thing. I don't know if Pepic spawns beforehand. Because what Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 did really well compared to 1 is that they didn't spawn characters until they were actually like needed for a quest. So the horse might not even be there. I think that's what it is. I think the horse doesn't exist until you bring him there or something like that. So I think that might be the problem. So, also, does anyone have the coordinations to tack off? That we could just go there to the tavern? This might take a little bit too long. So I was like sitting here thinking like, oh yeah, we're on the wrong path here. This could take a while. Yeah, so Nels is saying I was going to ask, can you find Pepic before you talk to Volstick? I don't think Pepic is always there, even before you talk to Zalta. Really?
What's taking so long?
We're going to the tavern. Quiet. So Pepic's always there. That's interesting. Okay. Now we got things to play around with. That's the other thing we can do with the quest. I mean, this is why we gotta judge how good the quest is, because there's so many things you can do that are not normal in the quest that you can make happen, and it's really well worth trying out. And this is kind of like why I wanted to like do this live stream about this quest or about different quests in general and be like how good it is, because there's so many different variations you can do. Because I know this first map, especially on a Trotsky map, there's so many options for the quests. And like not from the normal, like if you just follow the ABC kind of quest line, you know, everything's, you know, kind of normal and that's what you get. But if you try to do things out of the ordinary, you make things better. So, good God, how? Oh, we ran into an unmarked grave. Okay, well, that is good to know. Hey, an unmarked grave. I think I have a shovel here. Hold on, you go right there, buddy.
What are you putting me down for?
I'm going to put you on the grave. I wonder if I can bury you in here. Drop you on the grave. Hey, how's it going?
What are you doing? We're not there yet.
Yeah, rob the grave. Something's in the way. Oh, I did not know that was a thing. So, all right. They got me. All right, drop that.
Ouch! What are you doing?
Bury him right there. I mean, we're sort of doing that.
Virgin Mary.
My leg.
This must have been a pregnant woman.
Well, that's fine. She doesn't have any, oh, that's a great one.
What are you waiting for?
That's sad. Well, here you go, buddy. Get in there. You get in there. We're just going to bury you with this lady. It'll be fine.
Ouch! What are you doing?
Jeez. It's too bad we can't just, like, you know, throw him in there or whatever else and then just bury him on top. But, nope.
Hell with it all. Ow!
Come here, buddy. Come with me. Apparently, we're going to just take you to the tavern. It'll be good. So, there's only one part in the game that you could actually bury people in. And that's in, I think that's when you do it in the Bakhkov Fortress and you have to bury the soldiers. You can actually bury people into the holes and then put stuff on top of them. But they come straight out of there. So, it's like the dirt's just their cosmetic. So, they could still go on there. Well, that's the girl Volstrak killed and pushed into alcoholism. Wait, what? Is that a thing? Oh God, tell me that's not the thing. Is that okay. Hey, how's it going, Blank? How's it going? We're testing on how good this quest really is. And there's lots of things to look on here. So don't worry. Right now we're trying to take him to the tavern while at the same time torturing him the entire time. So that's kind of like Henry's specialties, like torturing everybody, you know, to the full extent. So all right. Come on. Henry, you smell like crap. You got puke on you and everything else. But you can carry this guy straight through there. I do like the fact that he's not wearing pants at all. I mean, we should take his pants if we could, but that's a whole different story. We're going to get this boy to the tavern and get him a drink because he needs one. Hey, that's a tree, Henry. I'm trying to do stuff. Get around the tree. So, I like that, just the usual. I like you've been here so many times, Vicky. Oh, God, I keep butchering your name, but yeah. You're just like, yeah, that's basically the normal for this channel. It's like, how can we, you know, torture the NPCs? Like, what's the best way? So... yeah, you can always carry it. I wonder, I don't think anyone's going to get on us for carrying a body because he's conscious. Like, this is the one time, I think this is one of the few times that you actually have, what do you call it? That you can carry a body, but people won't call the guards on you because technically it's not a body. So, John is saying, can you show some love on Twitch? I sure can. What would you like to know for on the Twitch? Because I have the chat on both of them. Like, the chat should be working for both Twitch and YouTube. So, I wonder, what would you like to see on Twitch? That's the whole problem I have it. I kind of do both, and I try to make them, you know, like, when I stream on both, I try to make it so if you want to watch one or the other, you can, depending on what's less ads at the time. So, that's the whole thing. But Optimus J is saying, yes, she's a young girl carrying von Bergoff's grandson, and von Bergoff made him kill and bury her son so she wouldn't have a best. Oh, my God, really? And making such a horrible thing push Valtryek into drunkenness. No way. I gotta check that out. Okay. That's actually some pretty good lore right there. So, that's actually makes it even creepier that if that's true, then, we just pushed him into the grave that, yeah, and he didn't say anything too. That which is even creepier that we did that. So, I will have to take a look. Do you remember where he talked about that, Optimus J? And we can kind of find out more about that because that's an interesting piece of trivia there. So, all right, get up there, John. Time to gather Groshen for the Forge DLC. All right, yeah. I mean from the Forge DLC is pretty good. So it's not bad. Nails is saying you never talked to Volstek after. I've never talked to him. You know, honestly, I never really talked to him after anything else. Hey, look, we discovered the village. Can I drop you on this side, pick you up on the other side? I don't want to have to go around.
What the hell? Is that how you help people in trouble? How am I supposed to get home with my foot in the stick? Shit! That's a long bloody way.
Oh. Oh, okay. So if you take him too far away, even though we got him out here, if you take him too far away from any of the locations, he just says no. Well... Yeah, okay. So you can't really take him out here and stuff like that. So that's weird. Okay.
What did I do to you?
What did I do to you? I almost got him to the tavern and he was like, "Nah, I don't want to be here." So I think that's the thing. You could take him close to the tavern or whatever else. I mean, I could have went around the fence. Now I'm really annoyed because I was like 5 steps away and he kind of gave up. So you can get him out there, but then he just doesn't want to do that. So, all right, whatever. What?
Wait! I surrender!
That attempt at strangling will cost you. You either...
Hey, buddy, how about you get away from me?
Ha! That was just a little appetizer. And now I'm hungry again.
Shut your trap. I won't be in...
Alright.
Now sure.
Alright.
Well, this is alright, but I don't want to...
Yeah, I think everything was stolen.
Careful.
Yeah. I think everything's stolen. I don't think I owned a single thing in my inventory. Oh, actually, no, I started owning stuff because, like, how time works out. Anyways, all right. So you can't do that. I'll post the footage on Discord. You could watch later if you like. Nails, I'll take a look. You're right. I might have to get that together. That's some good stuff. Bang my Wang. Damn, you got social anxiety right when he got scared. Let's see. Do this. Let's go like that. Yeah, Chungus, he did change his mind about the tavern. So, but that's fine. We are here now. So instead, we dropped the save, so we don't have to go all the way back. But it's kind of funny that we walk straight into that one thing with the grave. So we're gonna drop him into there you go. Drop him to the anthill. Come here, buddy.
Are you bloody mad? Why are you putting me down on the anthill?
Yeah, we're putting you on an anthill because it's good for you.
Ah, kurva. Fuck. I forgot. Henry, wait up. We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea, though, but what about Pepe?
What about Pepe? You know what? What about you to how about you go into the water?
Take me to the north, along the stream.
Oh no, you're not.
There, let's split in two.
That's it. Not deep enough. Come here, buddy. How much deeper can we go? Give me a deep spot.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
I don't think we can drown him or whatever else, because his head's in here.
Ouch! What are you doing?
Let's see. Give me a river here. We gotta drop him into the river. Henry, go down this way. We should be able to drop him somewhere deep, whatever else. I don't think you can drown him, to be honest, because I don't think they have oxygen, like, meters or anything else. So I think it'd be fine. But we just gotta find a deep enough spot to throw him in, because right now a lot of this is just his head just sticks above the water, so it's not, like, possible. So we'll see. Come here. Let's go find a deep spot. So, there we go. We could drop them all kinds of places. Also, I wonder if we can die by other bandits or whatever else. I'm not sure. So, alright. Go find a deep spot to throw this guy in. I do wonder, Chungus the Large, like you said, to talk about changing his mind about going to the tavern. I do wonder if you do teleport there with him on your back, that he will just change his mind or whatever else. Optimus saying, yeah, is there a helical Discord channel? No, I kind of sit around the, what do you call it, the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 channel, so it works out. And Chungus Large saying he'll drown if you find a spot deep enough. Well, let's go find that spot, I guess. Right now there's a bunch of boars and everything else, so, I am all for drowning. Let's see. It's gonna be deep enough for him? Nope, nope, this is all not deep enough yet. Alright, we just gotta carry him all the way over to a deep spot. God, I'm trying to find the right wet spot for him to drown him in. Come here. What about here? No, you're just...
Ouch! What are you doing?
There you go. Come here. Let's go out here. Let's do this. Like, we gotta see... I think the deepest spots are out this way. So we just gotta drop them there and see what happens. This is why we drop saves everywhere else, because otherwise it just takes too long to kind of go back and forth. So, let's see. Are you deep enough? Nope. Nope. There we go. Just keep walking. John is saying thanks to Henry that the Gameskeeper will have hepatitis A through Z. I mean, that's you're very true on that. It's Henry's responsible for a lot of things. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if everyone had just all kinds of diseases that shouldn't exist at the time. So, it's too bad we can't find wolves for this guy. We could drop him in the middle of wolves and see him. I don't know if he'll have dialogue for that, but here we go. We have to walk all the way back here to find somewhere deep enough to throw him, I guess. Come here. Oh, yeah, that's right. We beat up all those people, too. I forgot, like, is Henry just evil off of here? I feel like that's the problem. Like, or am I evil? I feel like Henry does this. I don't do anything. All right, come here, buddy. We're going to take you over here, and we're going to drown you.
I cannot swim.
Neither can he. I guess you can drown him. God bless this game. Oh.
Me in deep water again. My shoulder still hurts from the last time.
There we go. Well, there you go. So that's the answer. So you could throw them in an anthill. You could throw them all kinds of places, and that works out. All right. Go here, do that. What I want to try out real quick is this. All right. So he wants me to go to the tavern, right? So he wants me to go out here. What if I, let me get the coordinates for this. Let's see. Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2, coordinates for towns. Let's do a fast travel there. Let's see how this works off. Yeah, give me spoilers, I know. So I want to go to Tarkov. So if I go, I forgot what it's go to. Let's see, 207, 2509, and 115. Player dude. There we go. We made it to the tavern before he says anything. There you go. Hey, buddy, how's it going? We made it here. Where am I taking you? Shut up, lady. There you go. So we made it to the tavern before he changes his mind. So we drop him.
I'll have a beer. What the hell? Is that how you help people in trouble?
I brought you to the tavern before you could change your mind.
My foot in this thing. Shit. That's a long bloody way.
Why are you so mad at me? He still has it. So apparently, it doesn't do that. All right. So even if you beat him before he changes his mind, it doesn't matter. All right. That's good to know. So you can't get him to the tavern fast enough. Like literally, you can't, even if you cheat. So, all right. Now we know. Good job, Henry. You're doing God's work. So now everybody knows here too. This is why we do this stuff. So Optimus saying, wait, there's a spot towards Pepic where wolves spawn. You don't say, huh? Let's see. We'll get that. 'Cause I want to say he's out here somewhere, but you're right. There are wolves or something like that. All right. Let's go out here. Let's ignore this guy and take him out here. I like that bang my way. He's not a true drunk. Hey, Killer Spider, how's it going?
God, Henry, wait up. We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Pepe? He's surely thirsty too. Can't we just leave him high and dry? Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Fine. As long as it's not too far.
There we go. It's not too far. It's right there. So yeah, maybe we'll throw him to some wolves afterwards. That might be a good idea. We'll see how that works out. I don't know how to spawn characters or things in the game, so that might be something I have to do. Does this man get his horse drunk? We might. I mean, I know he talks about he needs that.
Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross car.
Did you guys see that?
Pile of stones.
Hold on, I gotta see the replay. Sorry. I am.
Here, mark all sorts of interesting places.
Shut up! I'm drunk. Did you guys see that? I did not think that was possible. I am not making this stuff up. I had to watch the replay. Sorry for being so silent for a second. I was looking at the replay.
Where's my big-eared boy?
Oh,
What
man.
does he look like?
Handsome, tall. You'd recognize him right away. I can't see him anywhere. That big.
Oh, God. Jeez. I mean, we'll have to keep track of this later on. This is good opportunity for catapulting. You know, that might have what happened. Maybe we could do like a space program for animals, because that was ridiculous. Let's see. Yeah. Keep going. Good job, animals. Everything's fine. Pepic. Can you force Pepic to drink if you lead him to water? Probably not. There we go. I might have to do that, Chungus. Make a short out of it. Because, like, we'll just have Pepic in the background. Alright. Keep walking here. I think I might want to drop another save here, just in case. Drop a save down here. Do this, because we might want to drop them and then just find if we can get the horse real quick or something like that.
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north.
Yep.
You can put me down there.
Yeah, we'll put you down over here, buddy. I wonder what we can do for this. Alright, drop you over here. I wonder if we can kill his horse. Can we kill his horse? I think we can.
We're here. Put me down.
There you go, buddy.
Where's Pappy? Let's see if I can stand up.
There you go, buddy. You didn't see that deer flying or whatever else?
Henry, come here.
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurwa! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just lie down here in the meantime.
Do I really want to give him water? Actually, hold on. That's a good idea. Hold on. Let's see.
Henry,
Use.
I'm dying of thirst.
Are you dying of thirst here? Go to food. Let's see what we can do. I don't know if we can find this. This is a quest item, right? Yeah, so Volstick stuff. So let's do this. Henry, can you give this man some... Let's give him a lullaby. We don't want to kill him. We just want to, let's see. Smiths. No, do it by... Not name, do... sure, do by quantity. No, do by equipped. Is there a way to select this by name? No. Alright, fine. Smith's red. Oh my god. This is the problem with having all this stuff. And it's not even alphabetical. Why is it not alphabetical? Oh god. I can't even poison it. Hold on. I want to poison it. I can't poison it if I can't find it. There's so many here. Why do we have all the honey in the world? Dear god, we got so much crap here. Henry. Too much crap. Jeez. So this is the one thing I need in the game. Please make it where this section you can make it alphabetical or whatever else and stuff like that. So, I don't know if I could be able to poison him or whatever else. It's not going to let me if he's, you know, sitting there. I'll just poison that one, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I can poison it. That's fine.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Pepik. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
I like that. Kim Jong-un. The most annoying voice in the game. I mean, I sort of agree with you. He doesn't have, like, the greatest voice. I was kind of like, I remember the first time I meet him, I was like, oh, God. But, yeah. Options saying throw everything at the chest. Oh, okay. We'll do that.
What does Pepik look like?
He's very dark, nearly black. He may not be as muscular as a regular worker, but he's quick.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods. There's nobody around.
You're wrong. There's been a band of poachers wreaking havoc around these parts for a while now. I haven't managed to find their camp yet. But it can't be far. I'm sure they're the ones behind it.
What are we gonna do about it?
You'll have to track them down, because I'm useless in this state.
You're useless all the time.
Well, what if you borrowed my horse? He can take you home just as well.
I'd leave mine here? Never!
Hey Rudy, how's it going? I love your videos. Yeah, thank you so much. Hopefully you know, this is a fine thing here too. We could tell them that, you know, there's wolves here. So this is kind of like an abnormal video, so just, you know, do this. And like John is talking about Dry Devil's the most annoying voice. I think you're right on that. That one's pretty bad for me too. There you go. Let's go through the options and see what we can do on this.
Did you hear that?
What?
The howling of wolves. And it's getting closer. I mean, I'd be happy to go and find your horse, but you'll have to deal with the wolves on your own.
Trying to scare me, eh? Nice try, lad. I'd rather be eaten by wolves than leave Pepik here alone.
Oh wow, we can't even pass
I'm
it?
not leaving without
Jeez.
him.
We might have to do our speech better on there. All right.
All right.
It's always good to fail and do stuff.
I can't carry you all the way home on my back. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left is the cut rope. I'd start over there. There must be some tracks. Once you track him down, hop on him and ride over. He's very nice. I'm sure he'll let you. Just watch out for those thieves. If you were to take care of them as well, I surely wouldn't mind.
Will you manage all by yourself?
Who do you think I am? A little girl?
What if some more wolves show up?
Why would you even say that? Get out of here and stop scaring me!
I'm more interested in those thieves. Who are they? And where did they come from?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. And all they want to do is prey on others. Don't overthink it too much. They're a bunch of fuckers. And nobody will miss them.
Do you have any idea how many there are?
Definitely not many. Judging by the tracks, maybe 4.
That's all I need to know.
That's all you need to know, Henry. You're still covered in blood and everything else.
Thanks, friend. And another thing. I had a hunting crossbow on the saddle. If you find that as well, keep it for your trouble.
Yeah, definitely. I just wanted to drop the save. So we're going to do it normally how they want you to do it. And then we'll go over there and then we'll mess with it more. So I want to say he's out here. Oh, God. Don't worry. We have a save beforehand. I guess I got to go along this road or whatever else first. Let's see. This is the one thing about the quest where it's like, unless you know where you're going, it's kind of like, well, he tells you to go along. If you're trying to follow the O or whatever else, like you got to know like the look of the ground or whatever else. Let's see. See, because the O is telling you like this. So this is the one thing, like, I already know about the quest, and it says track down the horse Pepek. So let's say if you did this quest the first time, you'd be like, all right, so how do I start this? You know what I mean? Because you go like, what am I supposed to look for? Because here it's just like saying, you know, the marker is just telling you here. So unless you kind of go past this right here and you don't see at your bottom right, it says take a look or whatever else, you could completely miss it altogether. Henry, say something? You're going to say something? Oh, okay.
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path.
There you go. So the one thing about this quest, they do have the options, but you would have to know, like from a starting player, that this was a mechanic in the game where you had to kind of go along the path and then just be like, okay, to get the next prompt, you got to look for something properly. So, I mean, they do a pretty good job. Like this, like you say, oh, examine or whatever else.
Hunting horn.
You see it in the middle of the
The
path,
huntsman
which
had
is
it
good.
hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track.
Not bad, not bad. We'll do that. Hey, it's a rabbit. Here, the one thing about rabbits is that they're... Oh, no. Are we gonna... There we go. We just killed this rabbit by running into it. Yeah, there you go. Good job, Henry. Way to be drunk. A drunk man just hits you. You don't deserve to be a rabbit. That's all I gotta say. Go ahead and butcher him. I don't know. That's all we can really do here. Do that.
They kept going along the path.
Yes, they kept going along the path. I don't know what it is about rabbits nowadays. Ever since the last patch, you can just run them down with whatever else. Oops, we went the wrong way. Go this way. Like, I can get too easily turned around because then... What the heck was that? Didn't you just see your friend just... There you go. Your friend just died. You did a moonwalk going backwards. And, alright, you stay dead too. This is too crazy here. Not bad, not bad. That's the whole thing. Yeah, I'm supposed to look for something. Here we go. So, let's see. Look for the ground. I guess. Am I going in the wrong direction? Here we go.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way.
Yes, they must have gone straight, hopefully. Let's see. I haven't done this quest in a long time, so if I get lost, that means early people get lost too, so. Let's see. There we go.
A saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away.
And Optimus J is saying the same thing. They said didn't have the problem first time because I was a stealth coward that walked crouching the entire time. That's true. I kind of did the same thing. So maybe it's just me being more of a...
More tracks.
You know, I'm not too worried about anything, that I just kind of go forward. So you can kind of keep tracking. Let's see. Did they drop us a save here, I think? Hold on. Yep, they drop us a save. Good.
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Nice job. So we can go in there. I think we can stealth it too if we want, but you know, that's a whole different story. Here is the thing. Drop. drop all this stuff. I should have put this into the chest or whatever else, but I was dumb, so that's me. Oh god, this could crash the game. Drop the crayfish, because we can. Also, I want to poisoned. Do a Henry Bane potion on any of the weapons am I holding. Please. Yeah, do that. Lord Borgoth's sword. I have all these swords because why not? There you go. Do that. Yeah, there's all the beats in the world and everything else. Henry, go ahead, and I think your sword's poisoned. Make sure about that. Yeah, sword's poisoned. We're good. And then we'll just go up there. We'll just bang people out and do that. Come here. Like, technically, even at... Oh.
I'll come for the horse.
That's enough. You're getting a thrashing.
Am I?
Come and help her.
There you go. Nice job. Apparently you could talk to them too. I did not know that was an option. So, who wants a piece of me? I might have to load up a save again. Hold on.
Enough!
No!
I surrender.
For what you've done. Our soul.
Calm down. I surrender.
Die. Murderer.
Yeah, I know. Ow!
Ah.
There you go. You're poisoned. You're dead.
Show what you're made of.
Hey, I'm King of the Hill here. Oh, ow. I know you want to be the new King of the Hill, but that's not how this works out. I'm drunk and everything else. Now we're new King of the Hill. Oh god, Henry's got no stamina whatsoever. Yeah, whatever. Come here, buddy. Hey, ow, no. The answer's no. No, you can't have my autograph. That's not how this works out. There you go. Now you're gonna die because you got poisoned. Ow! Who hit me? Stop hitting me. That's how this works out. Yeah, whatever. Come here, buddy. This is what Henry's Bane poison's good for. Just keep... Yeah, now you're dead.
Out of here, quick, fellas!
Oh, hey. Nope, nope, nope. Ow, you jerk. There you go. Now you're going to die from poison, too. All right.
I know it was spoiled.
Nice job, buddy. Yeah. Anyways, that's pretty good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop a save since we dealt with them already, but I'm going to load up the other save before because I think they say something to us. So let's go do this. I wonder if we can kind of get past them or whatever else. Let's see. That's an interesting option you don't see very often. So, Henry, what did they say?
That must be the poacher.
Yeah, shut up, Henry. It's fine. Go to other. Go to, give me some, all that. I already got Henry Fox potion. Also, go repair all your stuff, too. I said repair all the stuff we got equipped. God, why is this? All right, just select everything. Can I? Oh, God, I hate how this works out. Like, I can't select all the stuff I'm wearing. So, there you go. Do that. This is a problem when you have too much crap. Just let me do everything I have equipped. Why'd you do this game? Game, why? And I can't just select everything. Alright, fine. You guys just stay bloody, I guess.
I've got to be careful now.
Yeah, alright. Come here, buddy. Let's go talk. I think you've seen me, whatever else. Let's see. Apparently not. Okay.
Turn around right now and get the hell out of...
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Well, what's it gonna be? I told you to get out of here. So
Oh.
leave. What? I'll show you.
Okay, apparently they don't want to talk. They just want to... They just want to do anything. Alright, that's fine. I don't want to have to fight these guys again. I thought there was a different option for them to actually, like, want to talk or something like that. So, apparently they just want to die. So, you could stealth them if you want or do anything else. And you could just, you know, steal the horse if you want. But that's a whole different thing. What if we just kill Pepic, too? Come here, Pepic. How's it going? Yep, tell him that Pepic died. Let's see what happens when that happens. Epic's dead. That's the easy way to do that. Go ahead and butcher his horse too. He might want the meat. Good job. There you go. I'm pretty sure you want something to horse meat. Let's see. Will there actually be a Prince Lavitz type of building in KCD2? There is already. There's the what do you call it? There's the Legacy of the Forge. That's basically like the Prince Lavitz, but I find that it's a lot better than the other one. So you know, that's a really good one. But Coffee Nate is you know, he's like, you know what we do here. Yeah, so I feel like that's like the Prince Lavitz rebuilding. So I think it's a way better than From the Ashes DLC from the first one. So it's just it's a better one that's inside Kuberg. I don't think they'll make us build something else again. So are you? Oh, that rabbit just stood back up. All right, we butchered the rabbit and it stood back up and it died. All right, that works out. Pepik is dead. I'm sorry, Huntsman. I've never actually killed him or whatever else, so I have to see. But see, this is the whole part of the options. Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 actually gives you the options to do certain things in a game, and that's what we're kind of after. So, let's see. Let's see what happens. What do you say, buddy? I'm sorry, your horse is dead. How's it going?
I'm sorry, but Pepik died. The bandits got him.
God
The
damn
bandits
it.
got him.
How much more harm will they do? I'll never find a better horse than he was.
I like how Henry just blames everyone else. Ah, it was the bandits. Oh, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sure Pepik was a good horse.
I'll never find one as good as him. He used to take me home from the inn on his own while I was asleep in the saddle.
What now?
What do you think? We'll both ride on your horse. What else can we do? If you carried me on your back again, you'd shake the soul out of me.
There we
Wait
go.
a moment.
He's so
There's something I
funny.
need to check out first.
Hurry up. My leg hurts like the devil.
So you can end Pepik if you want. That's good. Let's do it the right way. Let's go back to get his horse here. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. There we go. We won't kill him. I feel it's kind of bad to kill him. So the thing is that what about like rewards for this quest? Like, once you kill these bandits and stuff, do they have anything good here? God, do I have to get the keys from the bandits? Where'd these guys go? Get back here. Come here, buddy. Does any of you got keys? I need keys. No, you don't got keys. Ah, God. Every time the game's gonna lag because of this. I gotta wait for a second because I have too many items. I'm just gonna put a bunch of items on this bandit because I got too many items in my inventory. It's gonna keep doing this, and that's a problem. So we'll see. Imagine if you didn't have a horse for this dialogue. Ultimate, oh my God, like that is a good point right there. What if we didn't get pebbles yet? Could we? Oh no, what if we didn't get pebbles? What if we didn't have pebbles? Yeah, what he would say. That's actually a really good question right there. So, all right, go to. Oh, okay, hold on. Don't crash the game. Don't crash the game. This is why I gotta move everything into the body. But so this is why you do it on live stream because like, what would he say there? He's gonna be like that. So yeah, move all this. I know. Move it into the body. It's fine. Move. We'll keep the beer. Okay, we just got too many items. This is the problem. There's so many items, it's causing the game to lag a lot. So this is why you don't rob the chest of everything they have because it's just too much. Cheating gets you nowhere in this game. All right, hold on. I got the circle of death going on here, but that's a really good point. All right, throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw. It feels like so. Like the one thing, a lot of these items I'm putting in there, they're kind of like the things that roll around. So I think the cabbages and the carrots are really gonna screw up stuff. All right, just get out of here. I'll have to do it some other time. All right, Henry, just get out of the body. I think he does what he did when you dragged him to the tavern. Oh, really? Okay, he just gets up and does whatever. I think that might be the case, too, but we'll see. Out here, I don't think there's anything too valuable. You know, it's just kind of basic bandit loot for the most part. Let's see. Nothing too crazy here. Pepik, you're a good horse. We won't kill you. I think the best bandit loot's in here. So you can kind of get some good stuff here. You just need an easy lockpick. So it's not too hard to do that. So let's see. Old hunting crossbow. Some good stuff here. So if you need some, you know, for early game and stuff like that, you can get some good items here. As long as your game doesn't lag out again. So, again, everyone tell me to stop stealing because that's basically what I do all the damn time. Is just steal too much. Yeah, Ultimate's saying, like, I mean, what else can he do? But there's probably some special dialogue. And you're right about that. There probably is. So, there's some good loot here to be had, you know, here and there for early game. So, this is not a bad thing to do for the quest-wise. So, alright, let's go grab your horse. Come here. Horse, come with me.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Yeah. And then, like, bang, 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 like, exactly how, you know, how my thoughts go on to, like, how good the game goes. This is why it's, like, one of the dialogue options. So, remember how we rate a quest? So, bang, bang, bang's just saying, like, how many unique dialogue options are available. It just kind of shows you how good the game is. And that's why I kind of put dialogue in there, too. Because I know, like, if you play, like, Red Dead Redemption 2, like, it's a great game overall, and it do so much off of there, but the problem with the game, it's like, there's only one way to do it, and they only have one dialogue options, really. I mean, they have a, you know, evil and, you know, good path, if you want to say, but they don't really have a change to the game. They only have one way to play it. Here, it's like, you do have one way to really play it, but at the same time, you can do multiple things, and you get different options here and there, and you're, depending on what you do, you can get different things that happens, and that's what I really like to see. So, you know, if you played it straight, you know, everybody's like, oh, this is what happens, but no. Whoa. There you go. So what do you say when I bring your horse back to you? Hey, get off the horse. There you go. Pepik, just stay up there. It's fine. You can try to get on him if you want. Do you have to be on the ground? Talk to me, buddy. Hold on. All right, mount. Whoa. Yeah, I mounted Pepik. Apparently, you got to have him on the ground for him. There you go. Now will you speak to me? Apparently, a flying Pepik is not allowed. So, hey, buddy.
I found Pepik. The bandits had him, just like you said.
You have no idea how glad I am to see you, lads. Thanks, Harold.
You're welcome. And my name's Henry.
Ah, whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
They're dead. Down to the last one.
Serves them right. You're one hell of a fighter. You're a real tough fella. I mean, you stink, and your shoulders are pointy. But a tough fella nonetheless.
Enough already.
All right, then. Will you ride with us? Or will we meet back at my place? We've got a lot to celebrate.
Wait, John Carter is saying something interesting. Some rumors say Warhorse is behind a new Lords of the Ring online game. No, I mean, I don't know about online. That'd be, you know, interesting. A single player game is kind of like what Warhorse does. I don't know about a multiplayer, but that'd be crazy if they do. I mean, especially for Lords of the Ring when there's so much dialogue and options, but we'll see. I'll ride with you, buddy. Let's see what happens. Change Delta is saying, have you heard what's supposed to happen? Suppose that KC1 is next gen? Really? We'll see how that happens. Let's see. I'll ride with you.
I'll ride with you.
We'll come back and see what some other stuff is.
Off that horse along the way.
Let's see what he says about his wife being dead. If she's still dead. I'm not sure. Oh, nope, she's back alive. Because we killed her before we left.
You found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Apparently she gets resurrected from the dead.
Come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, Don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Drunkenness had nothing to do with it.
That's not how you should talk to your father, lad. Your father strikes me as an honest man who cares about his loved ones, whether he drinks or not.
I'm not surprised. I reckon you're quite the drunkard yourself. Excuse me. I have some work to do.
Let's see if she comes, if she dies right
That's
after
your
this.
kind words, Henry. Pay him no mind.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big pile of groschen. You saved Peppy and even dealt with those poachers on top of it.
What poachers?
Oh, nothing, Slatter. Thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Hey! Over here! Give him what for?
Well, she didn't die, so she's back. What do you want? Like, I helped you. Don't worry.
Easy now.
Fine! You had your chance!
Oh. Hey, whoa, no boxing. Apparently your foot's fine. All right, fine. Get over here. So his wife's alive. The dog's after me too. Get out of here. All right, fine. All right, everybody, father and son wants to throw down on me. All right. There you go. Come on. Ow. No. You're not going to do this to Henry. Henry are freaking scallots. Come on, buddy.
Too slow!
Just because... Hey, will you stop trying to throw down on me? You're drunk a second ago. All right. Okay, I can't go to... They got me in a corner. Hey. No. There you go. Slap him with a sword. Hey, will you guys...
I've been waiting.
Now I'm going to go fight inside a barrel. There we go. We're going to do barrel combat over here.
You won't get me.
Oh, no. Get back in the barrel. Get back in the barrel. There you go. All right, fine. This is... there you go. You... Yeah, I can't visit him when he gets better.
Leave me be.
Leave you be? Is it some kind of crap you did? No, get out of here, buddy. Jeez. Very rude. Killing 2 generations here. Yeah, I thought her corpse would be out there. We did kill her, right? I'm pretty sure we did kill her. And now she's up and running, and she's fine. Where are you, lady? You caused all the problems here. Actually, where did she go? So, alright. That is interesting. So, anyways, let's go back before we did this. Not there. Let's go to here, I think. What if we take him to the bandits? Or whatever else. Alright. You come with me, buddy. Or actually, hold on. Well, let's do this. I'm going to leave you here, buddy. We're going to run down there. And we're going to grab the freaking bandits real quick, right? First off, Henry, do a hair of a dog. Let's see. What if we do this? So, Henry, do hair of a dog so I can not have to deal with this crap anymore. Do one of these. Do one of these. Do one of these. Do one of these. Just do everything. You're just god-awful, Henry. That's what I want to say. You're just god-awful. We're going to leave him there. We're going to grab his horse. We're going to bring the horse there before he's there. And then we're going to see what it changes any dialogue, whatever else. So, all right, Henry, go run up there and see. Also, while we're at it, go ahead and do a lion's potion too, because we got to make Henry smell good too. Let's see. Lion's perfume. Do one of those. Good job. Henry, go out there. Go kill some bandits or whatever else. And we'll deal with them there. So, let's see. I just seen that Tom McKay worked his last days with Warhorse. Oh, Bang My Wang. Yeah. I mean, so there's some talks with John Carter's talking about Lords of the Ring game. and Embracer Group greenlit a Lords of the Ring game. So, I mean, and then I know Warhorse was talking about that they want to work on a different game before Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 or something like that. And that would make sense where they go like, you know, if you were going to work on a game that wasn't Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 or a Kingdom Come Deliverance type game, Lords of the Ring would probably be the one game you're like, hey, that's what we want to do. Now, the bad part is if they do get a Lords of the Ring multiplayer game, we probably won't see Kingdom Come Deliverance 3 like ever, especially if it's a huge success. So, will you kick my ass? Get over here, buddy. What's your problem? All right.
I'm gonna bash your face.
No, you're not. There you go. You're not gonna do that because you're not good enough for this. You're not here for the big times. That's how this works out. Speaking of big times, where the rest of you guys are at?
I'll help you out.
I'll help you out. Look at this.
Die!
All right. There you go. And just do. Nope. I know. Right, left. There you go. Come here, buddy. We're gonna do right, left, right. Oh, hey, what are you doing? Okay. Oh, he died. That's what happened. I was like sitting there like, what happened there? Hey, Bulda, Killer Henry. Not quite Killer Henry. We're kind of testing out the, you know, how this stuff is supposed to work out in this game real quick. Like, this is completely different. Hey, will you stop it and get comboed? There you go. So when you deal in the early game, like, combos are kind of like where you're going to have to kill them or whatever else. So Seth D said, I looked it up and I saw something about an open world Lord of the Ring game, but I didn't see anything about online. Okay. I mean, Henry of Gondor still murders his way through Mordor? Wait. Who wants me? Oh, someone's shooting an arrow at me, and there's no Pepic here. Who's shooting at me? Oh, it's you. Come here, buddy.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah, you. I got things to do. So the thing is, there's no Pepic here to steal from. So if you kind of, you know, go up here, you can't grab Pepic. So, all right, that's fine. I was reading the messages. And I was like, what am I getting hit from? So, all right, you guys are dead. That's all good. But yeah, I'll have to take a look on that. So the Lords of the Ring game, because if it was an open world Lords of the Ring game, I think, you know, Warhorse would probably be pretty good about that because, one, they know how to do dialogue, and Lords of the Ring is pretty heavy on dialogue already. They know how to build an open world game to kind of do different stuff. The only thing I would say is that they wouldn't really, I don't know if they'll embrace a, you know, a murder hobo hobbit out there where you just go out there, start ravaging the countryside of Lords of the Ring world. So I don't know if they'll be able to do that. But you're right. I think Ultimate's saying too, they would strain to overstretch the KCD franchise. Let's see. Because like I said, if they make that Lords of the Ring game and it's a success, like a really good success, we'll probably never see another Kingdom Come Deliverance game. That's at least in my head, because the games take so long to build, and once they see success, they're kind of like, we want to build a new one of this that's making us the most money, and that'll probably be the thing. All right, come here, buddy. Where are you? Let's go take you over there. Let's see.
Come back.
All right, come here, buddy. We'll carry you out there. I think, yeah, because I think Pepic spawns once he gets over there. So
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
yeah, that's fine. We'll put you down somewhere, and it'll be good. Yeah, as John is talking about, like, I hope you can design your own character instead of the fixed one in Lords of the Ring. Maybe. I mean, it's kind of, I mean, it works for this game. So, yeah, here you go.
Where's Peppy? Let's see if I can stand up.
Yeah. Let's see if now Pepic spawns in. Let's go do this. We'll go track him down, because maybe he spawns in after you set him down and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll speak to you, buddy. Don't worry. Ooh, excuse me. So, like, the bandits are there, but you can't, like, get the horse quite yet. So, Anyways, run, Henry. Run all the way back. Technically, I could get my own horse, which I should be doing. Come here, Pebbles. Why am I running? I find in the early game, I find myself always, like, running everywhere instead of using the horse. So that's a whole different story. Alright. Come on, Pebbles. Let's get up there. Let's go see if we can grab Pepic and stuff like that. So, no, he's not there. So, what a shame. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see how the dialogue changes for this if we go, do this. Like, if we rescue him and stuff like that, say, what if we kill Pepic, rescue him, and say, like, oh, the bandits got him, then we take him back home. What does he say? So, yeah, Pepic didn't spawn. You know, I don't think he might have ran away. I didn't see him. Well, anyways, there you go. You're going down, because he didn't run away when I was fighting here. So that's why I say he didn't run away, because I was fighting all these guys down here, and he didn't run away. So I don't think he spawned in. So, I think he spawns in later, and that's kind of how it's supposed to work out. Alright. Let's go back. Let's see. We'll just do that. I wonder what happens if I take out Pebbles, too. Rabbit, what are you doing? There you go. You're dead, too, Rabbit. You can go rabbit hunting like crazy just by running everything down with your horse. Or you could run down with your own feet, too. So, alright. Get over here, Pebbles. You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine, Pebbles. There you go. Pepic's dead. Pebbles, you can't die, but here you go. There you go. Pebbles is now sleepy and all that. So, go ahead, do other... Make yourself smell good and stuff like that. So, go ahead and do one of these. Nice job. And also get yourself drunk, too. Because we should have you drunk, too, as well. Especially when you start going to fight everybody else there. Henry doesn't discriminate against anyone. He will slaughter everyone from human to animal. Let's see. Hey, Pebbles, will you stop milking it? I'm trying to get drunk here. I'm just waiting to get super drunk before I talk to him. So, Pebbles, stop it. Stop milking it. You're not hurt. You're immortal. Alright, there we go. And, of course, we barely get there. Griffin's is saying, is this game Catholic-based? I think so. They don't really go into religion too much in this game, so it's kind of hard to say. So,
Sorry.
Either way.
Pepic died. The bandits got him.
God damn it! How much more harm will they do? I'll never find a better horse.
I'm sorry. I'm sure Pepic was a good horse.
I'll never find one as good as him.
Alright, there you go.
What now?
What do you think? We'll both ride on your horse. What else can we do? If you carried me on your back again, you'd shake the soul out of me.
Pebbles can't take us. Alright, let's go, buddy.
I'll help you into the saddle.
So if we have his horse dead, what does he say differently here?
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Zlata.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it,
See,
Ma?
Pepic's not there anymore.
He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot.
Hey, Bilbo
Get out of the way.
Swaggins.
Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
He was sober. And in a tight spot. You're wronging him.
That would be a first.
Leave him be, Henry. He'll grow out of it.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
But
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk, but I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
What are we going to do with that boy?
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. It's a shame we couldn't save Pepik. I reckon I'll never find a better horse in my life.
He was such a good horse.
Here are some groschen as a reward, Henry. That's all I can spare at the moment, since I no longer have a horse.
Thanks.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Where have you been? Don't you know what happened?
So here's the thing. So if you don't save... Oh, no, you just still get that. So I guess the reward is if you save Pepik, it still doesn't matter. What's the problem?
Easy now. I surrender.
Yeah, what's the problem?
Got you. It's time to pay for your crimes. For those brawls and everything else.
Oh my god. What did I do? Assault, theft. So they want 291 groschen. How about, no.
You know what? I was just getting started. I'm in a really bad temper today. If I were you, I'd stay out of my way.
Shut your trap, you scoundrel. I won't be intimidated.
Die, lackey.
There you go. Henry's drunk. It's fine. Do you really want to fight Henry? Whoa, whoa. Come here, kid. You... Henry's drunk and he doesn't need this. Yeah, your boy just died like that. I thought you'd be a little bit more angry than that. Alright, come here. I need your dog first. Come here, puppy. Yeah, your dog sucks.
So much you'll be looking forward to the cage. I'm waiting for you.
Whatever, buddy. There you go, when he feels better. Nice job. So, not bad. So you can't really do anything. So saving Pepik is just you don't really need to do it. So they get the best reward off of there, I guess. So the best reward is maybe you get more money or whatnot. I'll have to take a look and see how that works out. But as John Carter's pointing out on Twitch, he's talking about, like, it's true that this game is based off of the Western Schism off of here. So it is kind of like religious in some aspect, but mostly religion doesn't go too deep into this game. Like, you know, there is religion, but, you know, I never take too much notice. Oh, God, I'm getting sick off of there. But, yeah, Henry is doing not too bad. So we did pretty much a lot on this quest, which is interesting to see. So what else can we really do to see about this? Because how would you guys rate this quest overall? Like, it's pretty fun. You start from, you know, beginning to end. The rewards are... You know, what's the rewards that we actually get off of here? I think the rewards are, what? Was it 45 groschen we got for not rescuing Pepik? 45 groschen for no horse. And then I think we got 80. Did we get 80 for the whole thing? I have to take a look on there. But the rewards off here is all right. You get I think you get a free place to sleep here if you do it properly. So let's see. There should be a bed. Where is the bed? I think it's up here or something like that. So you can sleep inside the stables, right? I think that's where you get your bed at. So you can sleep. Yeah, so you can sleep and save. So you get a free bedroom to stay at, which isn't too bad. So I mean, as stuff goes on, that's not a bad quest reward. So you get like groschen, you get a bed. Especially early in the game, it's not too bad. I mean, honestly, because I think the tavern is down here, so you get another sleep spot right here, and that works out. Question mark. I like how interactive the quest is. Being able to put him in the anthill and him reacting to Solar. That is true. I think that's kind of like the main part of the whole quest, where it's like you're able to, you know, do so much to the game, and it's like all the interactions you have there. So I mean, that's a big one off of there. So if we had to put this, you know, as availability, kind of like, you could start this quest. So let's start off with number 1 here. So if I go here, so I could type into chat. So as the first number 1, not commands. I want to say number 1 here. Actually, let me do it in a Word document. Hold on. Let me pump up a little Word document here so you guys can do this. Give me Word. Give me Word. I need some Word, yo. Give me blank. Like that. So we pull this up. It would say number 1 is, so here's the things I have there, and then difficulty. There you go. Difficulty as well. So availability. So number 1 is availability, like how you could start the quest and stuff like that. So availability, and I can't spell for crap. God, because I'm drinking. I like how I spell stuff the first time, but then I just don't. Availability, it's the like timed and stuff like that. And is it, I guess I'll leave unique out there. So availability and time. So basically, you could start this anytime you want, right? Start this quest anytime. So anytime you want. It can fail if you wait like 12 plus hours leaving the guy alone. Also, like, I think you can hear the quest from, any innkeeper. They'll tell you about that. Innkeepers will tell you about the quest, tell you about it, and you can just find him in the wild. So there's 3 different ways you can get there and stuff like that. So I think that's a pretty good thing. And we'll rate this out of 10 off of there. So I would say out of 10 for availability and everything else. I think that's a 10, right? We'll say that's a, 10 out of 10 for, you get a marker on the map when you start the quest. You can run into him, anything else, and that was bad. Here, put that back up. So hold on, I'm trying to find the game. There you go. So basically, it's on the main road. You could talk to her if you need to, because it's a unique spot. You could run into him when she's out here, which isn't very likely for the most part, but I'll still do that. But if you talk to any innkeepers, they will mark it on the map for you. So I kind of feel like that's a 10 out of 10 off of there. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Let me know. That's kind of like what my feeling off of there is. So if we go back to Word document, what's the second one? So we go to number 2 here. Let's say the length of the quest. How do you guys like the length of the quest? Because right now we've been screwing around with the quest. It's about 2 hours now, a little bit over 2 hours for the quest. It's a pretty long quest when you carry them all through there, and it has like multiple stages, right? It's kind of like it's the first part, it's talking to the lady. Second part's finding them. Third part's like dragging them to the horse. Fourth part's grabbing the horse. And then 5th is kind of conclusion. So there's like a 5-part quest, or 5-part story / quest of this. It's a pretty long one. But do you find the length being annoying? Like carrying the guy, is that too long or something like that? At least in my feeling, it's kind of like it's entertaining, but at the same time, it's a little bit too long to kind of carry him all through there. It's a little bit annoying. I don't know how to kind of put this, but I would say maybe I'll give this 8 out of 10. It's good, but the start is a bit long. Like, it feels like it kind of wears on you, right? I mean, for overall what the quest does. So, it wasn't too bad. Hey, Weddy, how's it going? Right now we're rating the quest. So we did Volstack quest here. It's the rescuing funny drunk guy. I'll find rescuing funny drunk guy in Trotsky region. So we're kind of rating the quest overall, how this works out. We just kind of did that, Weddy. So we're kind of going on the different dialogues. So it didn't end up too well for him. Just for anyone joining, like, his son, and he's dead too, and so is his dog, and his wife just ran away. So apparently we killed her before leaving, but then she just gets resurrected. So she's doing some devil magic out here. I don't know where she went. She's gone now. She said screw this crap and just kept going. So we'll eventually see her back sometime, but who knows. So that's not too bad. Well, I will say, let's go back here to the Word document here. So number 3 is unique. Is it unique in dialogue? So we go boom, boom. Unique / is it very unique off of there? And I would say yes. I don't know how else to describe it. It's nothing else like that in the game. I don't think I've ever played something else in the game. You know, so I would probably give this like, at least how this quest kind of goes, I would say unique 10 out of 10. I'll have to come up with something else off the top of my head like to describe it, but you really don't run it. I don't remember seeing this before. Like somebody was pretty creative. I'd probably say unique / creative. So Volstar quest becomes a 10 to 10 after you keep him sober during the wedding, and he tells you about the woman you had to kill. Yeah, we'll have to kind of go to the wedding off of there and see what we could do about that. That's actually a good tie-in. Maybe we can do that after this real quick. So, but I would say this quest storyline right here, 10 out of 10 for that. That's actually pretty good. For, let's see, off of here, let's do dialogue options like that. I would say, you know, there's tons of options we can go. You know, especially like, you know, if you kill horse, get option. I mean, but bad part, kill wife, she comes back to life. I feel that's kind of a negative right there, but it's not too bad. So it doesn't account for everything, but you know, it counts for most of the things. And then also it's like you throw them on an anthill. Yeah, you could throw on anthill, drown them, but can't take them to tavern. Can't take to tavern. So I mean, they do have options here. So I mean, it's pretty good. I've got to be a little bit mean on this. Yeah, Bang My Wing, that's a good idea too. I'll put that up there too. So Bang My Wing is talking about possible option. Does it show up later in the story? / choices matter. There we go. I think that's an important one too. I know that happens sometimes. That might be more tied into unique, whatever else sort of deal, because if you see it later on, then that's pretty good. Like the one example you probably see later on is dealing with the what do you call it? The Thunderstone. The Thunderstone's pretty unique because it shows up in some other quests too. But that's a different thing. So out of here, I would probably say off the top of my head right now, you know, it's pretty good. I got to be a little bit rough with it. Maybe 8 out of 10. I mean, yeah, I'd probably say like 9 out of 10 because you can do some stuff and you can kind of get some weird options. 9 out of 10. I would say this is a pretty good quest overall. So I'm trying to be mean to it, but we might have to do other quests to kind of compare it to first, and then kind of go back and readjust it. This is kind of just like a preliminary stuff. And then also rewards. You know, how are the rewards off of here? I want to say it's like 45 groschen plus bed or 80 groschen. It's really nothing too much. Maybe bandit loot / crossbow. You know, you get some stuff out there if you want. It's nothing too crazy. I would say the loot, especially early game, what we're talking about in early game. How would you rate this? I would probably say, you know, man, that's a tough one because I played it as like, you know, big Henry stuff. So that's the kind of thing. I would say like, you know, right here, I'll probably give it like a 6 out of 10. It could have been something more unique kind of thing. Like the rewards were fine, but it could have been like, oh, here's some of the good booze. Like it could have been something unique. Like, hey, this is what I've been drinking on. Because he gives us a little to booze. Like, hey, take this. And Henry drinks it. But we don't get to see what it is. Like something unique or something like that. That might have been nice. I'll give it a 6 out of 10. It's perfectly fine how it is, but it's not great. So, and then we'll just do the last option here. It's we might be able just to tie this into unique and creative, or maybe something like that. I would probably say, is it fun? You know, it's kind of like a subjective, category, but what would you guys say? Do you think that this quest, doing with Pepic's, quest, was it fun? When you did it yourself, did you guys consider this fun? Do you remember going through here and being like, yeah, I want to do this quest again? Because sometimes, when I think if I had to do another playthrough, would I do this quest again? Because like the rewards are like meh, but at the same time, it's kind of funny, but was it kind of annoying to do? And my gut feeling on here is that it's unique, but there's a difference between unique and fun, right? So I would say this is probably more towards, the humor makes it fun. You're right. But if you already know what happens, it's kind of like that. Man, that's a tough one. I'm going to say I would say 10 out of 10 if first time. And then I would probably say, replayability. That might be a different category. Replayable, I would probably say it would be more on the 7 out of 10 because it's not worth, it's not worth doing again kind of thing. First time, does that sound pretty fair? Because, yeah, it's carrying him is kind of annoying. Yeah, as Rose is saying, Brewster's saying, interesting question, but I hate the long walk after my first run. That's true. So, it's an interesting quest, but I had a long walk. That's true. So, let's see. Bang Wang Wang saying, good character, good lore with the character, but, objectives of the quest aren't that fun. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I would probably do that. Let me put on number 7 here. Characters, where the character is fun. Like, this might be the unique part. I think that might be more tied into unique / creative / characters. I think that's kind of like, I'll put that on there. Like, you can't forget, the huntsman is not unforgettable. Unforgettable. Pepic. I think it's Pepic or something like that. I'll have to look that up. Pepic. So I think it's pretty unique off of there. I probably put it more there, like unique, creative characters kind of deal. So I think that's kind of the thing. So Karen Volstick have many variations. You can deal with the bandits many ways. You can even convince them to abandon Pepic. That's true. Oh man. Yeah, that's true off of there. That's dialogue up. That's why I kind of gave dialogue options there. Let me put that. You can have him abandon the horse. Let's that's actually a good point. Let's go back to here. I do have a save before then. I think I can get him to abandon the horse. Let's do this. I think we still got him right there. You could let him vomit, or you can and make him less drunk at the anthill, and either make him shut up or scream Pepic's name with him. That's true. Hold on. Not this one. Let's go back to here. I think it was right here. I think we can make him abandon the horse. I think he told us to get lost and kick rocks. But here, hold on. I think I can speech him down if I need to. Henry, get that charisma up. That's the problem. Like, my charisma is terrible, so I got to, go to other. Go put on the lion perfume. There you go. Go do one of those. I can't use soap out here. And I can't, like, tailor stuff that I can tailor stuff that I'm wearing. That would get the blood off. Yeah, do that. I just gotta go through all this list. Do that. Do that. Let's see if we can get him to, take care of our stuff. There we go. There we go. Now our charisma's 17, speech 14. That's not too bad. We're a little bit drunk, so I'm going to drop another save on top of that second save. So go and do that. Now that we have that, so we should be able to do that. You can convince him to get back at your horse right at the 3. Okay.
You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north.
Yeah. I'm dropping you off. Don't worry. We're gonna take you there, and you'll be fine. Come here, buddy. So let's see. We'll drop him off. We'll see if we can get him to, what's the options to take back. I wonder That's the one thing we haven't done yet, so that might be one thing.
Here, put me down.
There you go.
Well, where's Peppy?
Shit.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can stand up.
You drunk, you can't stand up. Neither can I.
Henry, come here. We've got to find Peppy.
That's fine. I'll speak to you. Hold on. There you go.
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear I left him here. Kurwa! Oof. I need a drink. And to catch my breath, here, take my water.
Oh, that's right. I gotta give him a
Bottle
stupid
over there.
water better. Okay.
Just lie down.
Yeah, shut up, buddy. Here, take your water. I don't know about this part right here. This is the part that might make me a little annoyed. Like, why did you make us get water? Like, I don't understand how that works out. Like, why didn't he... They could have took this part out of the quest, so... Right there, I would say, like... You know, again, we're being cruel here, but that's kind of like, maybe... You know, time, that's fine. Length of the quest, could have been a bit long. Why get him water as option? You know, small stuff. Small stuff. Carrying him is a bit annoying. You know, like, again, we're being mean. You know, it's not really that big of a deal, but again, a lot of little stuff adds up, and you kind of go like, hey, this is kind of a problem. You know, even though it's not really a problem. So we get him water. Shut up, you. I'm trying to explain to the people that the water is the problem. We could have just gave him something else. But anyways.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You've got to find Peppy. Whether he ran off or someone stole him, he's in trouble.
What does Peppy look like?
He's very dark. He may not...
Alright.
Who could...
I don't care about
I
this.
haven't-
Don't care
What are we
about
gonna do?
this.
You'll have...
You should borrow my horse.
Well, what if you borrowed my horse? He can take you home just as well.
I'd leave mine here? Never!
So let's see. That leg of yours doesn't look good. So we can get him different options. I wonder if I can get him to... I have 17. I wonder if I can convince him here. I don't know how to get these stats up in time. I might have to like tweak with the stuff. So let's
Did you
see.
hear that?
What?
The howling of wolves. And it's getting closer. I mean, I'd be happy to go and find your horse. But you'll have to deal with the wolves on your own.
Trying to scare me, eh?
Ah, see, that failed. All right.
The deal was that I'd carry you here. I don't have the time to help you anymore. Will you stay here for a while?
I mean, I've got some water here, a bit of food. But the longer we wait, the less of the chance we have of finding Peppy. Couldn't you just help me now? I'll reward you as soon as we get home, I promise.
No. I really can't now.
Damn. Well, come back soon, all right?
Yeah. So you could tell him that, you know, you can kick rocks or whatever else. So, all right. Let me do this. Load game. Go back to here. Let's see. So since we have all that, I need to figure out how to raise the stats real quick off of there. So yeah, you want me to get water? Come here, buddy. Let's go to the cheat engine here and stuff like that. So yeah.
Henry, come here.
Shut up, you.
Where's that?
Don't care. All right, I'll get you water. Use.
Henry,
How do I get... Let me go take a look on this. Let's start cheating here for a bit. Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2... Stats. Commands. Let's see. Let's see. I want to do speech or whatever else. So if I do speech. Okay. So I think the command is I think I have to do number first. Number. Yeah. Player's soul. There we go. So we just add a bunch of speech on there. We'll also do scholarship, I think. So we do copy, number. There we go. I don't know if anything else. Maybe drinking does it too, but I don't want to do drinking. I'll do drinking right now too. Henry, go be a drinking master. There you go. Nice job, Henry. Now you're maxed out and all that. Let's go grab some stats here. So let me get the chat back on. That way you can guys do that. Seems like a cardinal sin not to do what the NPCs tell you. For sure. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like we're here to serve the NPCs, but still, come on, buddy. Just grab everything. I think with level 30 speech, you can just get everything you want. So we should be able to tell this guy to get lost if we want. Tell him to kick rocks. Dreaded warrior, partner in crime, final offer. There we go. I think we can get everything like that. Get me. I got plenty of main levels. I don't think I have. Let's see, local hero. I guess sure. Let's see. I know that there's certain stuff you can get off of here. As long as you don't kill anyone, so I guess we can get that. Pacifist, sure. Well built, sure. I don't know. This is the problem with doing all this. Memorable, we'll do burger. Criminal element just in case. And I think, let's see, I got drinking too just in case, but I don't think it's gonna do me any good here. So just get everything that you can. So sorry about this. This is the one thing about doing live stream where you're kind of trying to grab everything you can to make this happen. So do this. We're just gonna be a drunken fool. I don't think any of these help your speech, so I'll have to watch out for that. I know scholarship does have that, so we just gotta do this. My charisma's still only 17, which is surprising, but that's fine. Do this. Liberal arts, fundamental law, fundamental medicines. We'll do all this. Like sometimes they have unique options toward that too. Stealth, I don't think there's anything like that. All right, good job. So Henry, go drop a save. You have all the speech in the world. You should be able to, deal with this. So let's go talk to him.
Water.
Thanks, mate. I know you.
Yeah.
Who could have taken?
You're wrong. I have.
What does
He made.
What are we gonna?
You'll.
No, you can borrow my horse. Let's see if we can convince him here. So now we have the options. Now we get to 23 and stuff like that. So the easiest option to go for is that your leg doesn't look good. You'd be better riding off my horse. And let's see if we can pass this. This is with 23, so.
Did you hear that?
What?
The howling of wolves. And it's getting closer. I mean, I'd be happy to go and fight.
Trying to scare me. I'd rather.
That's weird. All right.
I don't know.
I mean, couldn't.
All right, hold on.
No.
Damn.
That's weird. We still failed it with that. All right, that's why we drop a save there. So even with 23, so we got to get to 25. I think that you have to kind of get to 25 to actually do that. So we're going to have to give Henry some armor here. Let's see. Maybe we can give him, I think the Hell's Hound helmet does that. Let's see. I think we can kind of get this higher. So go put on one of these. Hey, take off the hat. Yeah, go put on one of those. Our charisma's high enough on there, or it should be. Actually, our charisma's terrible, so that's a whole different story. Where's the hound? Just give me the most expensive stuff. Here you go. Give me the. There you go. That's the helmet you want for scaring people. That's what we need. I wish I had a bath here for this. I could probably deal with a little bit of bath. Let's see. That's the hard part. Maybe Warhorse made it fail on purpose. Well, if we get to 35, we should be able to get it over there. So I think the problem I have is my charisma's too low. Because like with how speech works out, so this is like John's saying that maybe Warhorse made it fail on purpose. You should be able to pass a lot of these things. Like I want to say at 25 you're able to pass hard, and at 30 you're able to pass what you call it. You should be able to pass very hard ones. You should be able to, as long as that your reputation with them is good enough. So here's my charisma that's up there now. So charisma's now 23. I should have what do you call it? I need some spurs too. The problem is spurs are gonna be up here. There's roll spurs. This won't get my charisma up because of course it won't. There we go. Change that. I just got a bunch of dirty clothes, so I gotta change my clothes out quite a bit. So give me the valuable stuff. Courtier boots. There you go. 25. I like how like the boots are what it is. So do that. Give me some noble spurs. Noble spurs get me to 26. Okay. There we go. So we should have a pretty good average on there. And now we don't stink anymore. So let's see how this works out. Save. Just drop a save again on top of the old save because we changed that out. There you go, Henry. Go talk to this guy.
Water.
And also,
here you go.
People were saying they couldn't keep their helmet down, but apparently we have our helmet down now.
I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else
Yeah, shut up, you. It's fine.
What does Pepic look like?
My visor stays down here, so that's interesting.
You're wrong. I haven't.
You can borrow my horse. That's how it's gonna work out.
He can take you home just as well.
I leave mine here. Never.
Yeah, you're gonna do this because my. Why does my dread didn't go down? Wait, what? Hold on. So I put on. So my charisma's up higher. He doesn't like me anymore. Why doesn't he like me anymore? Last time he liked me. Did my reputation? Am I tripping here? Right? Are you guys seen this, right? All right, I'm not gonna take this option because I'm probably not gonna pass it because it should. Last time we were at 23, but now he's like, no. So what happened there? Let's see. You're better off riding my horse. I should be able to pass this because 27 passes hard and stuff like that.
Can your horse carry you even with an injured leg without tossing you about? See, mine is trained for it. He's fit for a king.
You're right. Pepic may be sweet, but a bit too wild. I hope nothing happens to him. Come on then, let's go. Before I change my mind.
There we go. So, yeah, lady, you
Henry,
should be dead.
You found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right.
Vitek, thank God.
Nothing much. Good thing,
Mother of...
What is it?
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot.
Nothing like that.
Are you sure there were even any? He was drunk.
Here we go. We'll just do that. We could pass this one though.
That's not how you should talk to your father, lad. Your father strikes me as an honest man who cares about his loved ones, whether he drinks or not.
But how? Sorry, Pa.
So we could pass this check for sure.
Wolffontein.
You'd go with me?
I'm better with a bow than you are.
I'd like to see that, Sonny.
We're all glad you're home safe, for starting. Go and get Pa's bed ready, Vitek.
All right.
That's the first time I've seen past that check.
Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. It's a shame we couldn't save Pepic. I reckon I'll never find...
Yeah, so Pepic's not dead.
Groschen as a reward.
Thanks.
No, if you'll...
Thank you, Henry.
He only
Truly,
gave me 25
stop
groschen
by
this
sometime.
time. Wait, he only gave me 25 groschen here instead of like... Wait, you guys get out of my way. What do you want? Hey, did you... Hey, okay, Henry, can you swing and hit anyone else? There you go. You're a jerk. You're all jerks. I don't care. Yeah, how's the helmet during the cutscene? That's what I was wondering too. I don't have a mod on for that. So, all right, go back here. So, we got 25 groschen on that one instead of 45. Shut up, you. This is all devil magic here. So, hold on. Like, apparently the helmet's down right now, but now it's up. Yeah. So what, Henry, why is your helmet down? All right. Screw the helmet. That's fine. Get me, go back to maybe something else. Maybe, I don't know. Like, it should be intimidating, and I don't know why He's not intimidated by all this good stuff. Fine, give him Henry that. There we go. Yeah, I completely agree with you about that. So we got an Inquisition here for sure. This is not cool. How about we do a cumin? There you go. Cumin setup. Are you more terrified about the cumin? And God forbid, what if we do how about we put some pants on? What if we put on some fancy slacks? Like, let's see. I hate to say it. Like, give me some of these. Give me the fancy. There we go. They kind of match on there. So as long as they match, that's what matters right there. So it brings her charisma up there, but I'm trying to make them look more, intimidating, if that makes sense. So I don't know if that brings into the intimidation factor. So this is really good research too about how it affects speech. So this is kind of a good time there. So excuse the heresy that we have pants on right now, but we're doing testing, and this is important stuff here. So put on this. Put on, even though this, I don't know why, it doesn't affect the, anything else. But I think the more heavily armored you get, so take off the coat. There you go. So if you could see the armor and stuff like that, I think that's what matters more to him. The more you can see the armor, the more, maybe the more intimidation that it should be. So, all right, go, do Cumin Henry out there. You should see this covered in blood, and maybe do that. All right, come here, buddy. Yeah.
Water. Here you go.
You're not scared? Come here, buddy. Yeah. Don't care.
I haven't.
What are we gonna?
Yeah, you should borrow my horse. And now it goes down again. I don't get it. So, all right, hold on. There's got to be an option. So, what affects dread off of there? We got to look this up. What affects dread? We'll get past this other one right here.
Listen, that leg of yours doesn't look good at all. I've seen cases just like this one. A fella fell from a tree, broke his leg, and was dead by nightfall.
Dead?
Aye, dead as a doornail. He was crying in pain, saying he wanted to go home.
Doppelganger. I don't want to die. Fine. Just take me home now. The horse isn't worth it.
All right. Can I? No, I can't skip out of this. So, all right. That's fine. So that's the other dialogue option. Load. I don't want to hear this malarkey. Go like this. All right. Let me see what this. What actually affects dread here? So we need to get this on. Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2. Deliverance 2. What affects dread dialogue options? Let's see. Someone might need to know this. Let's see. I don't care. Dread. Dread shows that the weapon at your hip isn't just for decoration. I'm covered in blood. Don't worry. When feared, battle-scarred warriors, few dare to stand in your way. Yes, thank you, game. A lot of these sites don't ever do anything. General appearance, especially your hygiene and clothing, your reputation in the area, compensation. That is so weird. I'm all for trying to pass this speech check, and it's not letting me pass the speech check because it's like, we gotta get to 25. Volts check really skimped, and then he tried to jump you. There you go, Weddy. It's interesting. So I put on this armor. Oh, you know what it is? Oh, you know what I did? Okay, hold on. You guys should have called me out for this. What I did here is I went into, I picked the pacifist thing. So as long as you're not non-combat, will increase by 2, your speech will increase by 3. If you kill someone, you lose the bonus. Maybe the pacifist is doing that. So what if I go to driven by vengeance? I think that's what happened. Warmonger. Maybe the pacifist is doing that. I'm not sure. We need to kill somebody, maybe. Yeah, because we put criminal evidence. So criminal bands disappear a quarter faster. Somewhere look more menacing. Gang +2 on coercion, dominate, and dread. We should have the +2 on there. So I don't get how this works out. Like, it feels like the more charismatic I got, the more less able I'm able to, you know, do that. Is there dread options anywhere else? Let's see. I should be able to pass this. This is the annoying part here. Like, we should be able to pass this, but we're not doing it at all. So let's see. Let's see. Skills. Stealth. I don't think stealth has anything either off there. Sometimes you get some weird, you know, options off of here to do stuff. Silent Fiddler. I know Lawbreaker. Coercion. Yeah, this is weird. I don't know. Are we going to be... I don't know if we're able to pass this or not. I really want to hear this dialogue, but it's weird how that works out. So, I got my scholarship up. Maybe the scholarship is what's screwing me. Fundamentals of Theology. You know, because sometimes when you do stuff, it kind of changes everything in here. So, and also I do have perfume on, so maybe the perfume is because I changed my clothes out. I think that's what it is. I changed my clothes out when it had all the stinkiness on there, and that was the problem. So hold on, let's go back to here. Let's see. This might be the one that we have to go back to. No, that was that one. Maybe you need a drink. That's true. We could need a drink. So let's see.
Water! Water!
No, I'm drunk already. So I'm already drunk a little bit, so it should be fine. Sip some snops. Yeah, I'm already drunk, so that might be the problem. What if I just put more swords on me? Maybe that'll make me more intimidating. There we go. Everything's stolen. Got it. All right, hold on. Henry, go kill some people real quick. Maybe that's the key. You just gotta go kill some people, and you'll be fine. There we go. Let's go kill some people, and we'll be back. Pebbles, get over here. We need to kill somebody. The more we kill, the better it goes. I'm guessing that's what it is. We also have the pacifist thing on there and stuff like that. So maybe that's the issue. So we just got to get dirty and bloody, and it should be fine. Rabbit, will you stop being a stupid idiot, rabbits? They are just being the worst things out there. All right. There we go. There's so many little options. So this is the one thing with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. There are some options you just can't pass or whatever else, so no matter what. So that might be the thing. Grab the sword. Come here, buddy. How's it going? Where are you guys at? Oh, that's right. Wait. Okay, see, there's no horse here. Hey, what's going on? I know. Ow, ow.
You wanna try me?
Yeah, I know. I brought all you guys here, which is a problem. I didn't want to fight too many of you guys here at the same time. I'm trying to do things and do dialogue with a horse.
Burn in hell!
Shoot through you.
Come on, buddy. How annoying.
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard!
There you go. Next. How dare you? Stop it.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in.
I know, you can't get a shot in because I don't have... There you go.
I'm all yours!
I can't get a shot in.
You won't get me!
I like how useless archers are out here. So, like, they really can't do anything. Like, really, they can't do anything because, like, there's someone else in front of them.
Let's get out of here!
Yeah. Oh, there you go.
Oh, you wretch!
Will you stop it?
You fight like an old hag.
There you go.
Show your stuff.
What? You get that bow away from me?
No match for us, fucker.
Okay, he shot me in the face. There you go.
Kurva! I'm wounded.
There you go.
Victory or death!
Alright, fine. Whatever.
Hurry up, you idiot. With me.
Are you broken? I think he's broken.
Suck.
Alright, you go away. Alright, good job. We did our good stuff and stuff like that. Can't get the Hellhound perk under the Houndmaster Intimidation. Oh, okay, thank you, thank you. That's a good idea. Alright. Hey, Satyr, welcome, welcome. We're trying to pass one speech check. That's not working. Alright, let's go Houndmaster. We'll get Houndmaster up. But I don't know if I can get Houndmaster up because I don't have what you call them. I don't have Mutt with me, which is the issue. So we'll see. Alright, go back here. We just got damaged. Basically, I was just there to kind of get damaged. So we killed people, we did stuff. All that was good. Shut up, you. I like how you're still calling for water. Let's go to player. Let's go to skills. Yeah, I can't actually, yeah, Hellhound. So if you have your dog with you, you appear more threatening. This shows the presence intimidation skills check, but also in combat, enemies are more likely to run away if they don't. Okay, so that's intimidation. What, the rare occasion he'll go spare someone. I was just sparing someone for just the time. So I would have to get Mutt with me. I don't want to start a whole, the whole thing just to get Mutt with me to do that. There's got to be a way. Maybe scholarship. It's very annoying. It might be this is that what I'm guessing is that the perfume screwed me off of here kind of deal where it's like I smell too good or whatever else. So anyways, and also I don't have blood on. How do I not have blood on my sword? I don't get that. Like I just killed a bunch of people. Here, Pebbles, you gotta help me out here. There you go, Pebbles. Yeah. Let's go talk. I have my sword out and everything else. Let's see what happens.
Water.
Thanks, mate. I know you. You got.
Yeah.
You're wrong. I haven't.
What are we gonna?
You.
No, you can borrow my horse.
I leave my.
See, I'm back at 20. Like everything's kind of screwy. So, isn't it RNG and you can't just save scum? Not really. So it looks like something's going on here. So let me do this. Let's wait till the perfume. I think the perfume is what's doing it. So, do this real quick.
Water.
Screw that. Wait a couple hours. It should be fine. My perfume should kind of like wear off. So there you go. You're a very patient man. My perfume is worn off. I still got like the other thing there.
Water.
Thanks. I know you.
Yeah. Hey, do this. I just want to pass that speech check.
What?
I leave my.
See, no, the perfume doesn't do it. Even with the Hell's helmet, it doesn't do it. Smells too nice to be intimidating for sure. That is really annoying because we were at 23 the other time, right? Before we did any of this.
I'm dying of thirst here.
Yeah, shut up, you. So what is the problem? Why does he think we're too hoity-toity for him? So, I'm not sure. Yeah, try it anyways. Maybe the chances change. I don't think the chances change. Like, I don't think so, but I know what you're trying to say. It's kind of weird. You sometimes, like, is it really a percentage? I don't think it's a percentage per se. I think it's more of a, like, it's a hard, fast kind of thing. It's like a mixture of a couple things. Like, if he likes you, whatever else, you get to, you get to do that. I'm going to bring strength up. I know sometimes strength does stuff. So here, let me do this. Let me do console commands for this. Bring up strength. Copy. Do this. Do numbers. Do that. Player's strength. There you go. Let's try to level up Henry even more. Go to player. Maybe strength has something to do with it too. So go do this. I might even do wrestling up there because sometimes, like, the stronger you look, like combat skills, that might be it too. So let's see. Do this. Hercules. Yeah, do that. Good job. I wonder if there's a dread thing, because I know heavy weapons has the same thing too. Maybe warfare? Yeah, let's do warfare as well. There we go. Just do... boy. Okay, they don't have warfare out here. They have everything else. So, alright, hold on. Let's do... Give me this. Do number that, and then just do... warfare. There you go. I don't think warfare has that option, but we'll see. Yeah, because warfare is built on everything else. So do heavy weapons or something like that. Hold on. Sorry about this. Copy. Do...
Water! Water!
Shut up. I'm trying to cheat here. Don't you understand? I'm cheating. All right, good job. That changes everything there. Go add everything on one. So, like, basically, we're having a max level Henry at the start of the game, and we can't pass this speech check, which is kind of ridiculous kind of thing. So, let's see. You guys, you're fine. I can't believe we didn't take one-man army, but whatever. Do this. Brute force. Do the bone breaker. Menacing presence. I think that's what it is. Menacing presence. That's why I want it. So, there we go. Do that. Summon and blow. Hack and slash. Green Knight. Concussive blow. There you go. Do you have anything else here? I don't think there's anything else on here that we want. We should be fine. Alright. There we go. So let me do this. Back to here. So I can see all your chats. Let's see. So now we should be a lot buffer and everything else. So go ahead and save. Don't make me cheat more. Alright? If I have to cheat more, you're just gonna get it. You know what I mean?
Water.
Thanks, I know you go.
Yeah, whatever. We've been through this already.
What?
He meant
What are we?
you'll have.
Well, what if you borrowed my horse? He can take you home just as well.
I leave mine here. Never.
So we got to 24, which is good to say. So it did something. I like that bang wang wang. Maybe you can seduce him now that you have the perfume. Let's see if this does it.
Did you hear that?
What?
I don't think we can.
The howling of wolves. And it's getting closer. I mean, I'd be happy to go and find your horse. But you'll have to deal with the wolves on your own.
Trying to scare me, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
See, you gotta have 25. We need 25 for that. Alright, hold on. We can get one more. All we need is one more dread.
What about that water, Henry?
Shut up, you. I gotta cheat more. Don't you understand? More cheating. Just max out. I don't know what else. Let's see. Max out more combat. Max out pole arms or something like that. All right, more cheating. This is the name of the game. Just cheat on everything until you get this boy to like behave himself. Like this is ridiculous how this works out. Stealth. Go make survival too. Why not? I do wonder if there's something I'm doing wrong too for all that, but we'll see. Go ahead, do unarmed too, sure. Copy, and do this, and that, and do this. Like, good God, if I had to do this the legal way, I would just call you everybody, like, you know, I'd be like, you guys are on your own. I used the pacifist perk. I don't think I did. Do just get everything you can. It's fine. Everything's fine. Now that we're really intimidating, we got charisma of 30 again. Now that we look great, it should be great. I think that's probably what happened. Maybe my charisma went up so high because I got speech of 30. I got charisma of 30. I should be, you know, up there. I might have to just increase my other stats too. So here, go back to here so I can see your guys' chat. What else do you think it could be? Wait till he's more dehydrated. I just remember there's a perk under Golem. Oh, that's true. I don't think they have it in. I don't think they have defense in this game. But you're right. There might be one of those out there. Because I know in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, there was that, but there wasn't that. I don't think there's 1 and 2, but let me, before I make myself a liar, let's go see. I'm just kind of doing this. It might be under Warfare now. There you go. Do that. Hardened Veteran. There you go. One-man army. Okay, of course we can't get all the perks, because that's how it works out. Swords, skills. Yeah, I don't think there's a defense in there, but stealth, go take all this stuff. Fleeting shadows, good. Natural camouflage, ordinary man. Sneaking outdoors, deceptive stance, escape artist. Yeah, these are the good ones. Ambushers, sure. Quick hands, surprise attack, sure. There you go. Escape artist, all that. Survival, just do all this too. Good God, there's so much here. There we go. Lucky Find, of course we'll do Lucky Find. Bounty of the Wild, sure, of course. Yeah, God, there's so many things here. I don't know if it's in Thievery then. Like, there's Intimidation stuff. Let's see. There might be Mischief Artists. I think that's what I need to, so hold on. Go back to here. Give me Thievery because I can. Copy. You guys are all we want. Yeah. There we go. Go back to here. Go to player. Go to skills. I said Thievery and you didn't add Thievery on there? Oh, I did it wrong. That's why. Now we got it. Nice job. Alright. Go back to here, player. Like, we're maxing out Henry. But it's interesting to see. This might be something I'll have to take a look at and be like, what affects all these other things? Because I feel like Intimidation, I never really got Intimidation up that high before. So, let's see. Yeah, so you just get bonuses there. That's fine. That might be something to see. Master Thief, of course. And there you go. Craftsmanship, I don't think it has anything there. Alchemy might have something in there too. Dark Apprentice or whatever else. So, in addition, you have a +2 coercion. Okay, hold on. Dark Art Apprentice. Shut up, you'll get your alchemy. That's the one. Copy. I think that's the one we want. So I think alchemy is where, again, alchemy tree being the best tree out of the entire damn game. So if that's the case, you know, especially Intimidation, I think that's kind of like where we have to go. Like, again, alchemy is just so darn powerful. That's the thing. Because if I'm reading this right, the whole process would be less susceptible. In addition, you have a +2 coercion, domination, intimidation. So we'll do that. Just do everything. Poison specialist, purple haze, special. Just do all this stuff. There you go. Secrets of equilibrium, waters alive, secrets of secrets. Nice job. Okay. Nice job. Now I'll drop a save just in case. And like you said, if he doesn't behave himself, yeah, then we'll just, you know, do that. All right, come here, buddy. Here's your water.
Water.
Now we're near max level, so please.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already, but there's something else I need. You got to.
Yeah.
Who could have?
I haven't.
All right, skip.
What does
He made.
What are we?
You'll have.
You should borrow my horse because I'm getting tired of your crap.
Well, what if you borrowed my horse? He can take you home just as well.
I'd leave mine here. Never.
26. Okay, let's see if this is weird. We're almost maxed out. We're almost maxed out of all this. 26 intimidation. Come on, Henry. Get him. I think hard is 25 and above.
Did you hear that?
What?
The howling of wolves. And it's getting close.
Are we going to fell this again?
I mean, I'd be happy to go and find your horse. But you'll have to deal with the wolves on your own.
Curva.
Oh, we got it. Thank God.
And I can't find Pepik if I'm dead. Take me home, Henry.
There we go. We got it. Okay. That's what I thought. I thought the hard option's always
Henry,
off of there,
You
so.
found him. I knew something
Yes.
had happened.
Okay. That's what it is.
All right, Zlata.
You will probably never hear that line of
Vitek,
dialogue
come here.
ever in your
Path
game.
home.
In the early level of the
Thank
game. You
God.
really need to have some specific
happened?
options. To get
Ah,
26,
nothing much. Some
you know,
wolves went up to the
intimidation
carcass
all the way
last
at the
night.
top,
Chased
I
me
don't
up
think
for
that's really possible. So,
Good thing Henry here
Whew.
showed up to save me.
Mother of God.
What is it?
Vitek,
He's right.
don't talk rubbish.
Nothing.
Are you sure he was drunk?
yeah. Yeah, he was pissed out of his skull. That's right.
Honestly, I'm surprised those wolves weren't drunk as well.
You see, Ma, he got pissed again, and it's on us to take care of him.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
But
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
give it a... Vitek is right. I was drunk.
I don't want any more of your... I'm sorry.
What are we going to do?
I'll have a word with him.
That's enough talk. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. It's a shame we couldn't save Pepik. I reckon I'll never find a better horse in my life.
He was such a good horse.
Here are some groschen as a reward, Henry. That's all I can spare at the moment, since I no longer have a horse.
Oh.
Now, if you'll both excuse
That's why he gives you a less
I've got to
reward.
sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry.
This way
Surrender
here!
at
Here he is!
What, you guys want to fight me? Yeah.
Easy now.
I'll show you who's boss. I got ultimate combat skills now. See, look at this. Now you're... Hey, will you get out of my way?
You want to try me?
You're drunk. I'm drunk with power.
For the cross!
Will you stop it? Come here. You fight really well for a drunk guy. Hey. Hey, will you...
I feel quite hungry!
There you go. I know.
There's no escape!
Just keep yelling at him.
You're a dead man! You know that?
Hey, alright. Come here, boy.
Stop, arsehole. Surrender or die. I'll whip your arse so much you'll be looking forward to the cane.
Whoa. Did we just kill this kid with one hit? He blocked it and still died. Oh, God. There we go. That was interesting. Hey, will you get out of... God, Mace level 30 is no joke. Alright, cool. We did all that just to hear one line of dialogue. I hope you guys are happy about that. It's a little ridiculous to see sometimes with the dialogue options, but you can hear something unique. So I don't think anyone's ever going to hear that line ever in this game. Not unless they dredge it up like that and cheat like I did, like crazy. So not too bad, not too bad. Whew. I mean, you should be pretty intimidated by this, but that's a whole different story. Good job, Henry. But yeah, did we miss anything off this quest? So, you know, just going back here and seeing, like, you know, just overall how the quest goes, availability of timing to start this quest. You can start it at any time. I kind of enjoyed it. That's a good part. It has a 5-stage length of the quest altogether. It's kind of like 5 different parts off of there. It has a start, middle, you know, beginning, end, you know, all that stuff. I guess the annoying part of it, it's just a little bit long. So, Nels is saying there are dialogue options that are always much harder than what it shows. Yeah, Nels, so I think the issue is, so what Nels is talking about, like, they had like a 130k fine, but they couldn't, you know, they couldn't get past like certain checks. The issue is that, I think with reputation and then also bounties out there, the issue is, there's something going on behind the scenes about how much they like you. So I could maybe pass this check based on if he liked me a lot more, but you know, at the beginning of the game, it's, you know, there's probably some other math work in the background. But usually if they don't hate you, they, you know, it's kind of like 25 for hard, 30 for very hard, and then it's like kind of goes down from there. So, and I wouldn't say it's like 20 for medium, and then easy is 15. That's if you kind of have a base level. But I want to say once you get a certain reputation, I think the speech checks become easier. Maybe they drop down to certain levels. I'm not sure, but that's something great to test out. The one issue is that I can't give everybody better reputation. I don't think there's a way to change reputations with all the NPCs to be like, hey, everybody likes me. But that might be something we can look at too. Here, hold on. Give me a sec to see if there's something. Does anyone know online about that where it's how to change reputation? Because I don't know if I could change reputation with everyone. Let's see. Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2. Is it possible? Are commands to change reputation? Reputation. I wonder if that's a thing. Yeah, there's no specific console command to directly change your reputation. However, you could restore reputation by... I'm not paying any money. Yeah, I don't think there is off of there. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see anything in particular. I'll have to take a look in there if somebody does know. Pilgrimage is an indulgence. That's true, but you know, we would have to kind of you know, it'd be kind of hard to kind of deal with that at this time because you know, especially when we're over there, we would have to kind of, it would be nice to kind of set your, like the thing that I kind of need, I need to set my reputation at a certain level so we know the threshold. Like if we have a reputation at 50 and then we try to do the speech, will we pass? We have a reputation of, you know, 60, 70, you know what I mean? So we know when the cutoff is. And right now, I don't know what the cutoff is right now, but I'm fairly certain that your reputation does hold back there. So when Henry has a reputation of 0, I think it goes onto that cap of 15, 20, 25, 30 kind of deal. And usually my Henry's always at 0 reputation, so that's the issue. Like, at that point, I think my reputation with him was probably around 40 or something like that, but that's a whole different story. So, but then again, if he likes me more, why would intimidation work better on there or not? Who knows? That's a whole different story. The one thing I do want to look at, were there dialogue options earlier on? So Herkex is saying, I think you can restore reputation by visiting the pillory. Never, Herkex. We'll never do that. Let's see. Speak the Voltec in the camp. Let's get back here. Dispose of the poachers. I don't care. I want to go back to carrying them from the fallen tree. I wonder, does he say anything at the beginning of the game? Like, do we have any checks there? Let's see. Go here. Let's see what he says. I'm kind of curious about this. We're going to go back. I don't know if there's any other dialogue options here. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Are you out of the tree? Oh, yeah. That's right. We killed him that one time, and it's fine. I wonder if there's any other dialogue we want here.
I heard.
No.
Nope. Where'd you?
No.
Nope.
He's.
What's so hard?
You told.
Was I
Yeah.
Where is?
Not. Look.
Is it back?
How the hell?
What?
I can't get up.
Jesus Christ. Look, you got yourself into this mess, and you can get yourself out of it.
What? I thought Zlata sent you. You only have to carry me a short way.
There we go. Optimus saying they have another suggestion. Make the pasture quest. Tell the bailiff the nail is at the middle, and before people meet at the center, remove the nail. Wait, what? I have never done the pasture quest. That might be something to do next time. Okay. Tell the bailiff the nail's at the middle. But that's actually a good idea. I'll have to take a look at that. All right, I'll help you. Let's see. The one thing we didn't do is take him back to his wife.
I'll help you then.
Throw me over your shoulder, and I'll tell you where to go. I just need a drink first, or I'll pass out from the pain.
I'd rather.
There we go. Let's go pick you up, buddy.
Let's go.
Let's take you back to your wife. Let's go back that way and see what she says.
That way.
I think that's the one thing we didn't do yet.
Turn away from the pond.
There we go.
Around the bullshit.
But yeah, so you know what the name of that quest is, Optimus J? I just thought about tell the pasture belongs to the city, and before the bailiff calls everyone to settle, put the nail on the other side. I'm curious about that. I don't think I've ever done that one. So, let's go take this guy back to his dead wife and see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen there, so we'll see. He might be mad at us and whatever else.
Man, I told you to be careful. You're carrying me like a corpse.
Well, you are a corpse technically, so it should be fine. Henry's a little bit drunk too.
You're as heavy as a wild boar, so stop moving so much. And that includes your mouth.
No need to get as prickly as a hedgehog. You might poke my eye out.
There we go.
Christ almighty.
We're just gonna take him back there. The Battle of Frog and Mice. Yeah, that's the one. I have never done that quest because I think you have to paint the bull and all that, and I just wasn't interested. But that'd be a good quest for me to do, and then also like to rate it earlier on there because I've never done it and be like, what's my first impressions on that? And that'd be interesting to see. I think that maybe we'll do that on Sunday. So, because right now we're kind of running at 3.5 hours. I try to keep these only like 4 hours long because I know a lot of people in Europe and all that stuff. But on Sunday we should be able to do that, and then maybe that'll be like the second part of like if the quest is good kind of deal. Because that sounds like a pretty interesting one. I know a lot of people fight each other, so that'd be good to do. So, all right, Henry, go bring him all the way out here. I like how Henry's just sliding all across, so it should be fine. We'll bring you all the way back to your wife, which is a really long way. So I don't know if this is a possibility, but we'll see. I know these people are not going to be happy to see me. Speaking of which, yeah, you're over here. Mark it like that. So, yeah, let me write that down too. So, Battle of Frog and Mice. Battle of
Where the hell are you taking me? Damn it.
Frog
What are you doing?
and Mice.
What's taking
There
so
you go.
long?
I'm writing with one hand and another hand using, like...
You're that horrible man.
Did you?
Oh, that's right.
There you are, you whore son.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
You won't hurt me or mine, you swine.
How about you get lost?
Wait now. Be glad.
I'll give you one.
There you go.
That's better.
Oh, that's a shame. I couldn't keep him on my back or whatever else the entire time. Here, you can have her stuff
Get
back.
off and don't bother me.
I was kind of worried. I was like, "Oh, you're gonna try to hit me, buddy? You can't hit me with this." There we go. I don't need to deal with them right now. They're not as fun. So, all right, let's go there. There's a horse right here. That's Pepic if you want. Nope, you're not drunk enough for that, huh? All right, keep going. Let's see how this works out. We should get there pretty soon. We just got to go up that hill and around, and we're there. So I've done this before, but I don't remember what happens. I don't think you get anything unique, but we'll see that. You screwed up with Talkoff and Zedlowitz. Did we? Did they not like us already? Oh, yeah. Well, don't mind that. They don't like us already. I mean, we just stole everything out of there, so I think that was the problem. I don't think they liked the fact that I stole everything. So, that's their fault, because they know that everything belongs to Henry, so they shouldn't be too surprised when everything disappears. He's just letting people borrow the stuff in the meantime, so that's their problem. They should do that. Oh, you screw up. Oh, no, in the quest I pointed. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, well, we'll screw up more stuff with them then. So, when we do the quest, because that'll be more fun. So, it sounds like that's another banger of a quest that I should have done that I never did because I wasn't too interested in. But we'll see. Because the other one I haven't done too is the Maypole one. I know it's, the Maypole one was kind of buggy for a while. Like, I think it's in Talkoff that you get the Maypole, but I remember I couldn't do it early on. I just never gone back and trying to do it after they fixed it. So who knows? I don't know if that's worth doing too. But there's so many different options to do in this game. It's well worth trying it out. So, all right, come here, buddy. You come with Henry. We're gonna throw you up there with your wife. That's might be alive or dead.
Woodland, let's go.
I know. We're almost there. Come on, buddy. Here we go. We're gonna throw you inside your house, and you should be fine. Actually, we could throw him next to his dead wife. His wife should still be there, dead, so she should just be up there. So we should be able to do this. Come here, buddy. We're gonna say hi to your wife, and if you're not gonna give me a reward, you can meet her in the afterlife. How's that? I do wonder how does it, if you kill them both for the wedding or whatever else, do they show up in the wedding? That's another good question. So, hey, she's alive. How are you alive? Lady, why are you alive? I do lots of stuff and you're dead. Now you're back. Does she respawn after he comes to life? We killed her, right? All right, lady, I got your husband. Come back here. You're back from the dead. I don't understand. There you go. Salta, get back here.
You're that horrible man! Quick, come with me. I'll fill you in later.
How about a reward for getting you home?
Sure, you got me home, but I took a hell of a beating. Your shoulders are bloody pointy. And you were tossing me around so much, I nearly threw up.
You sure that wasn't the booze?
Very droll. I've got a hideout in the forest. My horse is there. What's going to happen to him now?
You wanted me to get you home, so I got you home. It all worked out fine in the end, didn't it?
I don't have my horse. He must have run off by now, or someone stole him.
Oh, this is interesting. Actually, all right, I want to say this, but then I have to, like, go back. So I wonder if you can do the quest the other way. What happens then? So let's see.
What, do you want me to go back and find the horse?
Forget it. I don't want anything more from you. Knowing you, you'd just bring back horse sausages because they'd be easier to carry.
Oh, maybe I'll be able to track him down.
You've done enough. There are all sorts of bandits roaming around these parts, and I don't want you on my conscience. So don't worry about it, and take the reward for saving me at least. Here you are. Stop by for a drink sometime if you'd like.
All right, well, he gives me 25 groschen.
You, hey!
Oh, here you are.
He gets up right away. No, get out of my way. So carry more sausages. Hey, buddy, that's fine. Don't worry. Jeez. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. Let's go. That's pretty unique right there. I like that. Hold on. Go back to here. It's use console commands to go back. I want to see how this works out. I do want to hear that dialogue. Come here, buddy. You shut up. You're fine.
Henry.
Everything's fine. Come on. I'll help you.
Wait, what?
Nope. Rather not. Come here. Thank you. You're grabbing all my saves.
Which way?
That way.
Okay, hold on. Give me teleportation coordinates. Actually, where do I want to go?
For Christ.
What's the closest way to go? I want to say, I don't know if I have the Huntsman Lodge here. I can get the Talkoff. Hold on. This is Vilkun's Pond. Do I have? Of course I don't have that. You jerks. Oh no, I do have that. Okay, hold on. That'll get me there a little bit faster. So let's go.
Say, I can't see where you're pointing.
Go to
Go around
12:48.
the bushes.
8
Keep going till you reach
2693
Yeah.
18.
Tree trunks covered in moss. You can't miss it.
Oh. Well, all right. Hello?
Fucking pick me up. What are you waiting for?
Well, okay, well, that was a problem.
It hurts. Christ. It fucking hurts.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. He's down there. All right, well, that was interesting. Let's try this again. Let's see. Try this again. Let's go back to, let's see. What if we go back to, not this one, not Lackey. Get rid of wolves. Go to here. Let's do this one. Let's try this again with a different elevation. Oh, I was like, where am I? Okay. Go here, but make this like 40.
What are you doing?
I lived? Oh, he died. So here's the thing: can NPCs take can it take fall damage? And the answer is yes. So apparently they can die, but I lived. How does this work out? So he can die a little bit. Let's try this again. We found a new way to torture NPCs. Teleporting with a marker on the map would be so much easier. Oh, it can't. Can we get the coordinates that way? Sorry, I was having a little bit of fun there. So now I found a new way to kind of torture people. Hold on. There we go. Does it actually give us the coordinates if we do that? Hey, okay, hold on. Because can you... Let's see. It doesn't give me the coordinates. Like, Kex, do you know how to teleport with marker on the map would be so much easier? It would be, but I don't know if I can do that. Alright, do this. Let's make this 20.
Where the hell are you taking me?
Good job. Nice job. This makes it a little bit easier. This works for the pacifist run, I think.
Fuck. I forgot. Henry, wait up. We can't go to the tavern. It was a great idea and all, but what about Pepe? It's surely festive too.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm screwing around here. Like, we're trying something else, and I just keep screwing around. Oh, God. I don't know why it's so great. Hold on. All right. Let's go back. Let's do this. All right, let's do it the right way. All right, Gilbert, take me back. Not that high. Give me like 20.
Where the hell are you taking me?
I'm a wizard. Quiet you. There we go. The problem with it, Weddy, like for the pacifist run, is it seems like when you drop somebody, you drop first and then they fall afterwards. So unless you're able to teleport right away, so it becomes a problematic. But we're almost there.
What about Pepe?
Oh my God, that was so great.
I can't just
So
leave him high and dry.
I have to figure out how to get the coordinates to different places, like how to say like where I'm at or something like that. So that works out.
You'll know it when you see
Hair Kickson, I don't know. I never used teleport. Yeah.
Too far.
You bring up a good point. I think that would probably be the best way to do. Like we in the future, I'll look for that. Like because if we could teleport by marker or get the coordinates a little bit easier, because sometimes I need it, like especially for like quests like this, because when we do this live stream, I don't want to waste your guys' time. I want to keep everything like moving as much as possible because we're kind of going after the interesting stuff, not here of like watching Henry take a drunk person, across. But then again, dropping him from a high distance and watching him crash and drown and everything else is pretty good too. So I'm not against it. So let's say that. I'm glad we ran into it, and as fun to see. So, but anyways, take him up the hill, and let's do that. Oh God, it's so great. Oh jeez. Oh man. We'll do that. But anyways, this is what I like. This is why I like doing the live stream. Like sometimes it doesn't make like the craziest stuff ever, when you first do it, but you guys always get me juiced up to do different stuff here. And I like it. I like all the insanity we do here. That's the good part. You encourage me to be more psychopathic than usual. So, I'll try to figure out a way to drop him from a height, but then not get Henry killed. So, it might have to be like a quick console command. Oh no, she's running for it. That's fine. drop a save here. She's running, but who cares? Let her run. She needs to exercise anyways. Say save. Say that. The one thing I will say is that what if we run back, kill her, because she's alive again somehow. What if we do that? There we go. Drop him here. We're going to... we're gonna see this.
Here you are,
There you go.
bastard!
Talk to you, buddy. Let's see if he comes to attack me.
How about a reward for getting you home?
Sure, you got me home, but I took a hell of a beating. Your shoulders are bloody pointy. And you were tossing me around so much, I nearly threw up.
You sure that wasn't the booze?
Very droll. I've got a hideout in the forest. My horse is there. What's gonna happen to him now?
You wanted me to get you home, so I got you home. It all worked out fine in the end, didn't it?
I don't have my horse. He must have run off by now, or someone stole him.
It's fine, don't worry. Cut the bullshit, pay me up. I want to see what he says.
Oh, cut the horse shit. I helped you, so give me a reward.
You're a real heartless bastard. A mean, self-centered, uncaring bastard. But you do get straight to the point. I like that about you. Here you are. Stop by for a drink sometime if you'd like.
Ah, there you are, you horse.
Do you have... there you go.
No fear, I'll take that.
I like how he gets right up. All right, what's going on out here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's do this. Hold on.
I surrender. Enough. There's no point in it.
There you go. Just pay the
All
fine.
right, now have a look then.
Right, all right, but I don't want.
There you go. What I'm going to do, you stole everything from me. There you go. You go do your thing. I don't know if I
Get
can
out of here.
I'm gonna take your son for a ride. We'll see how this works out. Oh, you passed that? All right, hold on.
Calm down. That attempt at strangling.
Holy
will
crap.
cost you. You'll either pay in groschen.
There you go.
All right.
Very. Look out.
Come here, buddy. You're coming with me. We're gonna go for a ride. Make this 50. Hey, BZK, what's the stream about? It's a little bit about insanity. Like he's gonna make us do stuff. We're gonna drop him off here. And hold on. What if we do Henry 20? We can do that. We're just seeing about like how the how we can make all the NPCs' lives a little bit more miserable. But basically, we're just seeing how good the quests are here and there. There you go. Give me all my stuff back. Oh, this might crash my game. I should have just did that. We did find out a new technique. Maybe we can do that. So, it's... I think this might be from... We might have found a new way to do the past. Okay, I got an idea. Hold on. It's taking a little while because he's trying to steal everything off of here. We'll go back, but I know... I have an idea what we should do for the bailiff. Because he's immortal and stuff like that. So we're going to test something out. And I'm wondering if he stays on there. Alright, sorry. Come on, game. Just don't crash. The problem is he stole the entire inventory, so I'm hoping that it doesn't crash my thing. But if we start launching people from space and just dropping them into whatever. So, alright, thank you, buddy. Do this. Load the last one, because there's one piece of dialogue I want to see what he says. And I'm kind of curious about how that works out. Alright. Come with me, buddy. Yeah. You're all calling the guards and everything else. That's totally fine. So, you're good. Do this. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Hold on. Is there, I'm gonna look this up. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. How to look up coordinates in game. To find in-game coordinates, you can WH. So apparently this is what it is. WH RPG get location? Ah, okay. Here we go. So, Huntsman. This is important. Place is 142.3 by 2614 and 58. Okay. So, the reason why we're doing this because I have another idea for this quest. So don't worry. Hold on. After we get this, we're going to try something else out. So, hold on. Come here, buddy. We got to talk. Where...
Here you are, you bastard!
Yeah. Come here. It's fine.
You'd better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
What are you
Eat
doing?
shit.
What's taking so
You're
long?
lost then. We could have sorted this out peacefully.
Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, we could have sorted this out peacefully. There you go. Oh, the dog wants a piece of me. I just killed your son. Oh, he gets up. I wonder what happens here. Oh, God. All right. Come here, dog. Come here, dog. I got things to do. Ah, God. I hate when dogs do this.
How about a reward for getting you home?
Sure, you got me home, but I took a hell. Your shoulder.
You sure that...
Very droll.
You wanted me to get you home?
I don't have my horse.
But that's not my fault. You needed help, didn't you?
Well, I did, but
See? And I helped you. Even though you're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
oh well. It wouldn't bring my horse back anyway. And so you don't go saying I didn't give you anything for rest. Here you are. Stop by for a drink.
All right.
Stop where you are. We're
Yeah, whatever.
ah!
There you go, dog. All right, I got an idea here. Hold on. I got an idea. And it doesn't... I got multiple ideas, so sorry. It's all flowing into me. So we go back here. What we do... Actually, no. What am I talking about here? Oh... Yes, hold on. Hey, Cookie Dough, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hold on. Let's go back this side. I think there's something else. Don't worry. We got plans for this.
I'm dying of thirst here.
No, not... Yes, okay. Go to here, say where RPG user. So where he's at right now, he's I gotta make sure his wife is dead. 632 3143 21. Okay. So let's do this. Let's say go to we'll do that. Hey Fred, how's it going? Cookie Dough. We're trying to test out like the game and stuff like that about the quest and like how good the quest is and everything else. But now we're testing out this like how we can break this game a little bit more. So I need to go to there. So 1403. I need to pay his wife a visit real quick. So we gotta go to her and we gotta see if it breaks the quest when they're dead. 58. There you go. I like how he's just like the Terminator here. I could have sworn like she's back alive, so I think she comes back to life when we do this. Now you're dead. Good job. Where's the son at? She's dead. Son, get over here, buddy. We can do this too. So come here.
Well, smells good here.
And boop. Alright, I'm going to take him with me. Because what we're going to do is that we're going to pick him up. No, pick him up. We're going to bring him along with us. Because he said he never goes hunting with him. And we'll show you what experiments we've been doing. So now we go to 1632 3143. And we'll go 100. There we go. We're right above him, right? So now we drop him here. And then we'll go... Oh, no. Oh, no. Henry, don't die. Go to 22. And we'll wait till... There you go. So he's dead. Good job. Your son's dead. He's fine. You're fine with this, aren't you? So, good job. This... NPCs do take death.
Water! Water!
You don't care about your son right here? He's kind of snuggling up into you. You said you always wanted to go hunting with him and everything else. I'm just gonna take all his stuff. I hope you don't mind. There's your water, buddy.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate.
This is
That will
now the
clear my
most evil
head.
stuff I've
I
been.
know you've done a lot for me already. You got...
Yeah, we're not gonna do this.
We're in the middle of the woods.
You're wrong. I haven't...
Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with this.
What does...
He may...
We're not taking Petpick back, don't worry. You should borrow my
You
horse.
borrowed my horse.
I leave mine.
Nope.
Listen, that leg of yours doesn't look good at all. I've seen cases just like this one. A fella fell from a tree, broke his leg, and was dead by
It just happened. Yeah.
Aye, dead as a...
Doppelganger. Fine.
Alright, let's see what happens. His wife is dead, his son is dead. Are they gonna come back?
Home. Thanks, Henry. But... Where's my wife?
Oh!
I'm surprised she wasn't looking out for me. Could she have gone to fetch water? No. That don't seem likely. Didn't you say she sent you?
Aye, that I did.
Oh, well. I hope she turns up soon. In any case, you help me out, and I'm no skinflint to let you go without a reward. Here.
Oh
buy
no,
yourself
so they...
something nice. Something golden and topped with white foam, maybe.
What else? Thanks.
Drop by if you find yourself at a loose end. I reckon I'll be spending the next few days in bed. But after that, I could use someone to drink with. I've got a bench in the yard with a lovely view of the whole of Vidlac Pond. And something to wet your whistle with, too.
Sure. I'll stop by if I'm in the area.
So, I bet you not everyone has ever heard that before. So, if you kill her, and you make the sun disappear... So, she's dead back here. So, he's like, where is she? So, she's dead. I think she came back to life, then we killed her again. But then we... What happens if we leave her alive? So, this is what we're doing today. We're seeing, like, how many options in the quest. And this is why I like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, because they thought of this. So again, we're rating how good the quest is and all that stuff. So, you know, like, I mean, that's really good for the dialogue and all that stuff. I might have to give this 9.5. We're gonna go up 9.5. You can have him abandon the horse, kill the wife and son, and he says something about them missing. That's crazy, right? All right, so what if the son... What happens if we just leave... so go ahead, go load game, go here, go back to right here, I think. So what if we kill the son? No, buddy, I don't want you. All right, not that one. Not that one. Go back to, I think it's 1479 we want. Let's go see this. I am curious now. Very curious. You're dying of thirst here, but someone else is gonna be dying too. Go to, nope, not that one. Go to, not that. There we go. I know. You're fine.
Where have you been? Don't you know what happened? Help!
All right, well, let's go.
Apparently she sees me now. So what if we leave the son alive? What happens there?
Ah, there you are. You horse.
All right, he has to go back up the ladder. All right, come with me, lady. Son, I hope your mom's gonna take a flight. I hope you're okay with that. Go back to here. Go to 100. Yep, we're up here on there. So go ahead and drop her, but also go ahead and do this. She's not gonna survive this. I can tell you this right now. There you go.
Henry, water!
Oh my god. She just like bonked off her head. All right. This makes me happy. This makes me really happy. All right. She did not live here. Let's see if the son lives. Does he go? It's fine.
What?
I know you.
There we go. Whatever. Just
I.
there we go.
What are we going?
You.
You should find my horse. There we go.
I've seen.
Dead.
Oh,
Stop. Fine.
There we go. Let's go back there. Let's see if the son says anything.
Finally home. Thanks, Henry. But where's my wife's letter? I'm surprised she wasn't
What's
looking
going
out.
on?
Could she have
Wait
gone
a
to fetch water? No. That don't seem likely.
He
Didn't you
doesn't-
say she sent you?
aye. That I did.
Oh, well.
Oh no.
I hope she turns up soon. In any case, you help me out, and I'm no skinflint to let you go without a reward. Here, buy yourself something nice. Something
So
gold.
apparently the son lives. He doesn't
Won't
care. But what if the wife lives, but not the son?
Thanks.
Drop by if you find yourself at a loose end. I reckon I'll be spending the next few days in bed. But after that, I've got a bench in the...
Sure. I'll stop by if I'm in the...
I've been waiting for you.
It was you!
All right. What if? All right. So what if the son is just dead, and then that works out? Go back to here. This is 1479. Yeah, 1479. So we're just teleporting in, kidnapping people, and doing that.
What about that water?
Let's see. Go back to. There we go. Go back to here. We need to kidnap. We need to kidnap the son real quick. When I say we need to kidnap the son, we don't need to kidnap him. We just need to. Alright, just go.
Quick, come with me. I'll fill you in later.
Yeah, you'll fill me in later.
Leave him be. You'll kill him.
I won't kill him. The fall will kill him. Don't worry, lady. The fall will kill him. You'll be back. Go back to here. Go to 100. There we go. Drop him off again. And at the same time, pause. Go back to 22. And there you go, Henry.
Henry, water!
God. It's so good. I don't know why the mechanics of that is so good. Alright, let's give a little bit of time for that to go so that she comes back a little bit. We want her back at her place and stuff like that. So
What?
I know
don't care. Let's see.
he-
Who could...
You
Borrow my horse. Yeah.
Listen, I've seen...
dead?
Aye.
Stop it. Fine.
Let's see what happens. If she's still alive, but if the son's not alive.
Here. Feeling any better?
Well, my bloody leg still hurts like hell, but there's nothing more you can do for me. You've done plenty as is. It's just a shame those bastards are still out there. You should have given them what for. But I'm sure Lord von Burgo won't stand for it. He'll deal with them as soon as he gets back.
Oh, well, I'm not much of a fighter. Zlata's really the one that saved you by sending me to get you. She's the one you should be thanking.
True enough, my Zlata's got a heart of gold. But she does keep complaining about my drinking. Speaking of drinking, stop by sometime when I'm
Wait.
back on my feet. We can sit on the bench behind my cottage.
This is a whole different set of dialogue here. This is wicked.
Oh, that water sure makes a fella thirsty. And don't you turn me down again.
We'll see. If I'm ever around, I'll stop by.
Before I forget, here's some groschen.
So this
I won't
is
forget your help. It's just a pity I can't give you a reward for those poachers.
Oh, well. No matter.
Thanks anyway, Henry. And if you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
there's so much dialogue here.
So, here you are.
So she
Now I've got you. Give up!
Yeah, so she doesn't become part of that. Okay, hold on. That's interesting. So I don't know if you guys noticed that. Like, this is whole completely this is a whole completely different dialogue altogether. So I mean, that is wicked to think. I can't believe it. Let's see. We're gonna load this back. I like that wedding. I heard that too. Like,
What about that water, Henry?
all right, hold on. what if she's not aggroed? So we'll make her so she's not aggroed or whatever else. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna teleport back to your home, kidnap your family, and throw them high into the sky. Let's see. Let's get her so she's not aggroed anymore. So, all right, lady, go pick that up.
You're that horrible.
I know. You go tell your son. I'll work out stuff with him. We'll make a deal and stuff like that. It should be fine.
Huh? There you are, you bastard!
You know what happened?
Get over here.
All right, make a deal.
Let's talk about this.
There you go. So she's no longer aggroed.
You're like that, all right?
All right. Hey, buddy, don't you know I am?
Oh yeah? You gonna start on me? I'll make short work of you.
Hang on! Leave me alone. We'll forget about it. I won't say a word to anyone. Just go.
Yeah. That's not how it works, buddy. You're gonna come with me. I don't think you understand. So she's no longer aggroed. So what happens if she's no longer aggroed and she doesn't start going sick? I'm sorry, I'm cracking up because it's so ridiculous and I love it. All right, buddy. You can't resist Henry. He's level 30 off of here. Come with me. You're going for another flight. You're gonna be like Icarus over here. We're gonna take you on here. We're gonna make short work of him anyways. Yeah, so go ahead. Teleport him back. Hello, my good sir. Welcome to Bohemia. This is where you're gonna learn how to fly. All right, Icarus. So drop him off. Henry, save yourself by the power of wizardry. 22, like that, and down you go. Make sure to clear a landing, and boom. There we go. All right. So if he's dead, by no fault of my own, what does she say after that?
Water.
Hey, there you go. Come here, buddy. Good taking him. Don't care. You should borrow my horse. Yeah, there you go. Just
Listen, I've seen dead. Oi.
Double. Fine.
all right. Let's see what she says there. If there's a whole different dialogue there.
We're here. Feeling any better?
Well, my bloody leg still hurts like hell. But there's
Oh, she
nothing
doesn't
more
even
you can
care.
do for me. You've done plenty.
So
Anthony.
apparently you need
It's just
both
a
of them
shame the
alive
bastards are
to
still
make
out
that
there.
work.
You should have given them. But I'm sure.
Oh, well, there's lots of...
True enough. Speak. We can. And
We'll see.
before it's just.
Oh, well.
Thanks. And if.
All right. That's what I wanted to see and see. So apparently if the son's not there, then they don't have that conversation with both of them together. But if both of them are dead, and he goes like, well, you know... Wait, didn't you just say you're going to bed? Wait, what's your problem, buddy? You said you were going to go to bed and all that. So apparently, if they're dead or whatever else, then he has a different... That's incredible. There's so many different dialogues here and there. So what we're going to do real quick is that we're going to get some coordinations or locations really quick. So let's go down here. I have an idea. I got to teleport people into places they shouldn't be at. Let's see.
I can't go any further. It's too deep.
It's not too deep. Don't worry. Let's see. So if we go to... I forgot what the command is already. We've been having too much fun. RPG location. So right now, we're at 12... Let's see. So we're at 12. So if I go to 1272... 701. Let's go 50, because that 50 changes the sky. So we want to go out this way more. So Henry, go to. We'll stay at 50, but let's go to. I don't know what this changes. That goes Y. No, that goes the wrong way. So we don't want that way. I don't know if you guys know what I'm thinking. So go back to 700. Make this to 50. Wow, you went the wrong way. Make this to 90 then. I think this is the water. Henry, do that, but make this to 20 so you don't die instantly. You're over the water and all that, so you should be fine. Yep, we don't drown. So Henry doesn't drown, but now he's a submarine. So like there you go. So apparently once you get into the water, you're not drowning. You're just, you know, Henry's now a sub. You can't call for pebbles, and you can't see anything else. So like apparently, so this is an interesting case right here, where it's now we got Henry the submarine. This is interesting things. Now I wonder, can we shoot arrows out of here? So do this. Henry, go get your bow and arrow out. So, because the one thing is that if we drop people in here, that means they can exist, but can they actually get out too? Give me Cuban ornate bow. Hey, what did I say? Put your bow on. Go ahead, give me my arrows. Where are my arrows at? There we go. So here's some arrows. Improve bolts. Don't care. Improve hunting bolts. No. Give me black arrows. There we go. That's exactly what we want. Henry. I mean, we can shoot. I mean, Henry's shooting, but I can't tell what he's shooting at. So, all right, which is good. We'll figure this out. So now, what I want to do is, Henry, you need to go to. Let me get the coordinates for Tarkov. Trotskovitz. All right, so there we go. You can see where we're going with this. There's a couple of immortals I want to deal with, and 23, 21, 2045, and 107. How's it going, everybody? I don't think you got me now. I think it's completely different. Henry, go drink some.
Surrender!
Arrest
Have
him!
your way then!
No. Don't do this. I don't got Master Strike or anything else.
God's will! Die!
Oh, there's a lot of you boys.
What we do with criminals.
I know. Ooh, okay. Block something, Henry.
Got you, you poor son!
Okay, there's a lot of these boys. Run for it, Henry. Run for it. There's too many. This is crazy. All right. And oh god, Henry. What did I say about this? Okay. Oh god. I think the problem is Henry has no vitality whatsoever. So like we're maxed out, but we got no vitality. So this is the problem with vitality. You need vitality to get away. And also our speed is horrible. So oh god. It's the whole crew. Henry. Go back here.
No fear, I'll take that swipe.
There we go. Run away, Henry. Teleport. Do some teleportation. They can't get you if you teleport.
In God's name!
Ooh, you actually got a nice hit. There you go. As long as you can teleport, you can do everything. Let me go see the chat here real quick. There's someone I want to mess with. Can they make it back on shore? That would be the question that we want. Come here, people.
I'll take that swine.
Yeah. There you go. Get back up here. Nice job. Hey.
Punishment by the blade.
No punishment by the blade. There's no punishment by the blade. That's not how this works out. Run for it, Henry. You're very... I like that. Look at the humans. I don't think we want to look at the humans. That's not how this works out. All right. Henry, go back.
You won't surrender.
Jeez. Why are you naked? I didn't do this to you. Anyways. Hey, boys. How's it going? Oh, nope. There we go.
You're no match for us!
Just running around. This is where the teleportation's just so good. But I don't know why there's so many guards out here. Why is there so many guards? Why is this so dangerous to be at? Ow! Hey, I'm trying to sneak here.
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard.
I know.
Injured him!
Oh, okay, fine. Okay, hold on.
No fear, I'll take that swipe.
This is ridiculous. This is probably like one of the best cheat things ever. Hey, get up here.
Too slow!
Ooh, level 30 mace is actually pretty killer. Maybe I've been sleeping on this for a while. But then again, these guys are really low level. So,
I'm gonna.
there you go. I mean, there's a lot of one-hit kills.
Punishment by the blade.
There you go. Get up here. I want to deal with you in Mortal later. Oop. Who's next? Get up here. You survived that? Ow!
Victory or death!
Yeah. Next one, get up here. No, don't hit me with a longsword. Get down there. There's stairs over there, so.
I'm gonna stick you like the pig you are.
Yeah, whatever, buddy. There you go. Next. Oh. I know. Get up here. Ooh, you almost died. Come here. Nice job.
What you're made of.
Get up here. Nice job. Okay. So, mace level 30, you can really do some gnarly damage. But really what I'm here for is this guy. You are an immortal, and I want to deal with you. So, and also there's cumins over here, which is interesting. They caught my attention. Come here, cumins. I will like to see. Come here. Vasco, I would like to knock you out. Come here. I know. Here, hold on. I would like to take your buddy, and we're gonna go somewhere special, and I hope you don't mind. There we go. There we go. We dropped him into the water. I think he's down here somewhere. Yeah, he's unconscious. I think he floats to the top. So there you go, buddy. I think he's floating on the top. I don't know. Henry, no. Yep, you take fall damage. So he does. Well, that was my fault. We did all that killing and all that.
What's that lovely smell?
There we go. That might be for another time. So, I think I'm gonna call it apart right there. I think we did enough, but you have an idea. I want to continue doing this kind of madness on Sunday. I feel like I'm gonna go into another thing. So, to close off this right now, let's talk about just doing this quest overall. Ooh, there's one thing I do want to do. Hold on. Since we kind of tortured him quite a bit, let's end this on a high note. 7-9. I think I did this one. Let's go back and shout Pepic with him for a while. No, it wasn't that one. Keep going back. Let's see. There is one good part about this quest that we really like. I want to say, is this one? Yeah. There we go. We're gonna go back and we're gonna shout at Pepic. No much text. Yeah. Don't worry. We won't do that right now. Hey, go back this way. Yeah, go back this way. We'll do the anthill and stuff like that. I think I saved over the other parts, so we got to kind of go back and see. But yeah, it's interesting that somehow if she dies, there's extra text or whatever else and stuff like that.
I forgot. Henry, wait up. We can't go to the tavern. It was
I know.
What about Pepe?
Pepic's fine. I can't throw him into space like other things.
Right. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two.
Actually, we can't take Pepic there.
You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
Don't worry. So we're going to go over here. We're going to send his horse into space, too. I feel like that's only appropriate. So, chunk is large. I get back from D&D, and we're still on the lackey quest. Now that the throughness we come through... yeah, thoroughness we expect from me. Yeah, I mean, this is the whole thing. Like, you know, when I do the Killer Henry series, this is kind of like what you need to know. Like, when you do these kind of skits and stuff like that, you kind of got to know all these quests inside out to kind of, you know, to make some weird stuff happen. So
Cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places to stash.
yeah, that's fine.
Let's move.
There we go. Let's see if he starts shouting for the horse or whatnot, and then that would be the good part. Then we can get the horse, throw the horse into space.
Pepe! Where's our big-eared boy?
Let's see. We'll get Henry down here too. Can we do that?
I heard something.
Oh, yeah? Wait. Me too. Something's coming. It's nearly here.
Throw him into space.
If you fart in my face one more time, you can walk the rest of the way.
There we go. Yeah, it's. I forgot. Like, if you do it too fast, you don't get these other stuff. So we gotta do that. When we're gonna have Henry kill everything, KCD2. It could be a little bit. I think I have to wait until the last DLC is out before you get Killer Henry 2. That's gonna be a little while. So maybe not until next January. I feel like that'll probably be the time when I'll start doing that. So, but yeah.
There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there.
Yep, we can put you down there and stuff like that. But I don't want to do it too fast. Let's see. Come here, buddy. I want you to say the line. Say the line. I didn't drag you all the way out here not to say the line, buddy. Because you get close here, he starts saying it, but whatever else. No? Okay, he's not saying it this time. Alright, fine. Like, usually Henry could join in too, but he's not letting Henry join in. Alright, fine. Whatever. I see how it is. That's totally fine. What we're going to do then is this instead. So go to load. I want to say it was this one. If you want your darn horse, you can have your darn horse. Yeah, they're all dead. Come here. If you want your horse, we can take your horse. There we go.
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
Let's go see Vostatek. You're right. Here we go. I want to go here. Oh, can I not travel? Oh, that sucks. You can't, it doesn't let you do stuff on the horse like that, so you can't, like, just send the horse into space. That's sad. I was hoping to send the horse into space, but that's not gonna work out. Yeah, so apparently when Henry's on the horse, so I can't just launch the horse into space and just kill it. So we can't see if it takes fall damage that way. So, oh well, that would have been fun. There we go. We're gonna give you back your horse. You can have your horse and do that, but who cares? Alright, so I think we kind of did everything there.
Whoa, whoa. Easy, easy.
I have an idea. This is gonna sound a little crazy. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What if we do this? Horses can't be astronauts. Yeah, sad face. I got a poison weapon. What if we do this? Henry, go grab... I need to not kill the horse in one hit. That's the problem. We can't be killing horses like this. We gotta, like, save the horse from dying until, like, we need it. Minehearts might be too much. That might be too much. What is the weakest weapon we got? A burger's hunting sword. Alright. Go to food. Go ahead and do this. Go find... Let's see. I could do a club too, and that should do it too, but we'll see. We got a Scallet's axe? Since when do we have a Scallet's axe? Whatever. Competition sword. A training sword should do it. Club should do it. Yeah. Do the St. Anthony standard. That'll probably do it. Training sword, sure. There's so many good stuff. There you go. Go confirm all that. Weapons. Yeah, hit him with the Pope stick. I wonder if we do that. Where's my Pope stick at? Pope stick. Boistu. Boistu Pope stick. I could have sworn I had it. Where did it... Alright, fine. I guess it lives in different areas. Fine. Competition sword, do that. Drop a save, just in case. I don't want to kill the horse like that. Just in case. Drop that. There you go. Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa. You become immortal here? Oh, hell no. So, once you take Pepik here, he becomes immortal. Hold on. And then I can't, like, do anything to him. Hold on, hold on. You can't be immortal. That's not how this works out. So apparently Pepik gains immortality once he shows up at... That is bullcrap. I will let you know. Go ahead and improve wounding arrows. That is the biggest bullcrap I've ever seen. Yeah, so he becomes... Yeah, so you can't kill him at this point. Ah, God. They thought of everything. They give the horse immortality, but they don't give Volsec immortality. Don't you understand how insane that is? Get out of here, you crazy horse. So much for that. I was gonna kill the horse, poison it, and then kind of like give it to him at that stage. But oh well. Alright, so you can't give a horse space program, you can't do anything else. That's fine. But anyways, I think I'm gonna call it apart there. We had enough of we had a good time there and all that. So I mean, Henry's doing good work here and all that. So I mean, there's not much more you could really ask for that. So yeah, I mean, let's go back to the last save we have. Maybe we still have the horse and we can just play around with it a little bit much. Yeah, like, God, I could punch the horse like this, but I don't think I could do anything. It's not gonna let me do anything off of there. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it apart there. I think we did everything we can in the actual scenario for this. We got Pepik, we got that. But yeah, it's a good quest. So just as a reference here, as we look on here, let me know how this looks. I mean, as a normal quest item, it's a normal quest for the Trotsky region. It's pretty good. I would say this is probably one of the better quests in the game. I'm going to try to make this out of 100 sort of deal, but we'll see how this works out. But honestly, you know, if we made each one worth 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, I mean, I can always do some kind of craziness. Like maybe rewards maybe be out of, like everything be out of 20 except rewards be out of 10. This fun will be out of 10, like replayability and stuff like that. That might be, maybe that's like the best way to do the scoring system. We'll kind of play around with it. Let me know if that kind of looks kind of about right. I mean, this is almost, you know, I don't want to say it's the perfect quest. I think the thing that kind of, the only thing that's annoying off of here is basically carrying that son of a gun across the map and him yelling. But it's definitely, it's a very unique quest. You kind of, everybody remembers it. Everybody that's ever done it. You can do it anytime you want. It's pretty available. You don't have to have a lot of skills, so you can basically do it at the start of the game if you want. It's not that tough. Oh, I know what I forgot. Difficulty. I mean, difficulty is the other one. If we did number 7 as difficulty, I mean, we can kind of put that in there. We'll have different rating systems and stuff like that. We'll see. I mean, it's not very difficult. I would probably say, as difficulty goes, you know, it's just right. I would probably say it's set just right what it's supposed to be. You know, it's at the beginning of the game. It's not too easy. It's not too hard, so it works out. So Bang My Wang saying, what does the winning quest get? I mean, it kind of, you know, you mean like what the quest is the best overall in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 gets? I'm not sure. But we should probably, like, over time, at least my goal is to kind of go through a lot of the main quests that we have out there and kind of rank them in, you know, series and say, like, hey, this quest is the best overall. This one's the worst or whatever else, and everything else in between, and kind of talk about why it's so good and why it's so bad and stuff like that. I think that's kind of the goal of doing this entire thing, because it's it's kind of like there's so many quests in this game, but there's not really that many. And honestly, this brings out the point too of doing this type of video, kind of this showcase of what's going on. It kind of shows like how unique Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 quests are. There's so many different ways you can kind of make things happen. Like, I don't know, like I want to compare this to like Skyrim too. Like, I might want to do a series with Skyrim and show their quests and be like, this is what you get off of their quests, and this is what, like how good is their quest really. It's kind of like a lot of their quests are pretty forgettable. Like, the voice acting's whatever, the dialogue is nothing changes. If you kill people, you still think like, there's not really an option to do. Skyrim quests are not very unique, if that makes sense. But Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 quests are far more unique. They do far more stuff. I mean, I would even argue like Witcher 3 is, they have choices you can do. So I mean, Witcher 3 is much higher than Skyrim, but Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 at least gives you the choices, and also like just the ridiculousness that happens throughout there, which is kind of like I'd never really seen in any other game. And that's kind of like what I want to showcase through this entire thing, like showing like the different quests out there. And you kind of say like, oh, this is all the stuff we can do. And, this is stuff they talk about happens and stuff like that. And the one thing we should probably tie this to is to the wedding quest and be like, hey, if you did this quest, this is what happens here. I don't know what happens if you kill the guy. We might have to test that out later on. Like, if we kill everyone and then go to the wedding, from, at least the hunter people, what happens then? Do they show up, or do they just, what I mean? Whatever else. Anyways, I will call that apart here. We've been doing this for a while, but thanks to everyone for joining. It's been a lot of good fun. So let me pour everybody a drink. There we go. Oh. It's pouring everyone a drink. Yeah, for this quest, the most memorable one is Pepic and stuff like that. I mean, you can't forget about that. Like, everyone's all like Pepic and stuff like that. I mean, you could shout this and people be like that. It's Pepic. Pepic. He's not a bad horse, but I can't send him to space. So he's pretty good. He's better than Pebbles right now. So Pepic. There we go. I'm drinking Japanese beer. Yeah. So anyways, again, thank you everybody for joining. We'll do this again on Sunday, and we'll do that wedding with everyone dead. I don't know if we can kill everyone, but that might be a good option there, Optimus J. We'll see how that works out. Anyways, I hope to see everybody else around here later. Thanks again for joining. This made it really fun, and we get to have more insanity happen later on. So anyways, take it easy, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you Sunday, hopefully. Take it easy, everybody. Bye, everyone. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Let's see. Bye, everyone. Thanks for showing up. There you go. Take it easy, y'all.